Okay. Good evening. Sorry. Yo, Ben. Yo, Doge. Hope you're both well. Where's all my buttons gone? Because I have not done this in, like... Has it been 1 week or two? I can't even keep track anymore. I think it's been 1 week. Ish. Music. Shut up. Game. Stop shutting up. Camera. There we go. Alright. So this is Soma, absolutely no glitches. The new meta. So I'm going to try and go through the game as quickly as possible, but I'm not allowed to do anything that could be seen as controversial at all. Yo, Sky, yo, Jag, hope you're both well. Ah, yes, the copy-paste. Yeah, so going through, basically following the developer intended route. Wherever possible, I will be uncovering the solution to any puzzles before I'm allowed to solve it. For example, in laboratory, I need to at least look at the 2501 code before I can use it on the door. No going out of bounds, even if it's just walking. Like, I can't do the abyss walk. I have to go through the abyss. I have to go and activate the robot that, like, you have to follow. Basically, I have to do everything intended as quickly as possible. If I forget anything, or if there's something that I might forget, please do shout at me beforehand or during it, and I'll try and, like, rectify it. I'll be doing 2 runs. I'll be starting off for the first one with safe mode, and then depending on how well that goes, I should have time to do one in normal mode as well, so I'll have to deal with the enemies, which I'm not looking forward to. Going through each different environment with one. I'm not sure because you can just stumble upon the correct solution. Like the correct solution for that is never actually given to you. So I'm not sure about that. At no point are you actually told, hey, here's what you need to do. And there's so many different combinations. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. I need to hide what I see. Doesn't fit in at the beach too well. I guess I can try, like, loading up the scan room, having it fail because Alice isn't there, and then rectifying it from there. But we'll see how this goes. Also, damn you again, Sky, for the ping thing. I know at least one server does it every year, but it still gets me the first time I see it.
Are you okay, Simon? I think you're bleeding.
Oh, that's nothing. It's just my brain can't stop bleeding.
At least I assume it was you that put it on.
Here, take this.
If it wasn't, then ignore my message earlier.
For later, for the scan.
It's green.
Ashley, I need to tell you something.
Simon.
That's just fine, Jack. Good luck with the tournament.
It's not like that. Why now?
Who's David?
You filthy cheater.
Why is there never enough time?
For what?
Oh good, the timer worked.
Yeah, I'm up.
I might not stick to every possible solution being found. I don't know if that rule's really enforceable.
Brain scan. I remember. Yeah.
This could be like just a fast second playthrough kind of thing where you know the solutions.
Don't worry, I got it.
Yeah, I'm still not 100% sold on that one.
I'll see you in a couple of hours then.
Okay.
Because it is possible to go through casually and know the solutions. But I will definitely not do anything that is, like, properly controversial.
There,
I guess think of this as like someone's just finished their casual playthrough and has immediately launched into
But the taste, it's like sucking on
trying to
a penny.
speedrun without looking up a guide or anything. And my game crashed. Fantastic. Well, that started off well. Since when does Soma crash? Yeah, tomorrow, how you doing? A casual game experience. Why? I've never ever had Soma crash unless I've been doing something stupid in debug mode. Absolutely no gameplay. Oh god. I haven't touched this since last week. Nothing should be different. It's just like, HPL is not really an engine that crashes at all. Like, for anyone that was here for when I was doing the Chaos mod stuff in
I
Amnesia,
think you're bleeding.
the amount of
Oh,
barrels and
that's
hammers and
nothing.
things that got thrown
It's just my
lagged
brain
that to like
can't stop
1
bleeding
frame a
from the
minute. HPL doesn't really
Take
crash.
this.
Not
No,
much.
that's for later, for the scan.
It's green.
It takes a lot to make
Actually-
it die.
I need to tell you something.
Simon, please don't make this weird.
No, it's not like that. Why now?
Who's David Munchie?
Why is there never enough time?
For what?
My task manager just closed and reopened.
Yeah, I'm up.
Hi, Simon Jarrett.
Yeah, that's me.
My name is David Munchie. We spoke earlier.
The brain scan.
I hope my PC's not dying.
Are you all right?
Yeah, just a bad dream.
April
Are we still
1st
on for
patch.
today?
Yeah, that's why I'm calling. I wanted to remind you to drink the tracer fluid I sent
Yeah, I
you.
saw
Help me capture better
Frictional's
images.
post earlier of Tassie for Super Smash.
Okay, great. Well, I'll see you in a couple of hours then.
Okay, see you soon. There it is.
Yo, Hasu, how you doing? Please don't crash this time.
It feels like milk, but the taste, it's like sucking on a penny.
Okay. Okay. We got to the next level. And your Swedish exam today? Ooh. How do you think you did? Yo, Winwood, how you doing? How's it going in here? Well, the game's crashed once already.
Won't find me in a phone booth. Holiday setup. Telling you what to say. Not your
Alright, forget the rule about I have to find the solution. It's not really enforceable. So I already know the code here.
Ah, I guessed it. Hello? That's amazing. Dr. Munchie?
No jumping in the doorway. Potentially a glitch.
Didn't hear you come in. Simon Jarrett, right?
Dr. Munchie?
Well, it's just Mr. Munchie, but I'm working on it. Actually, you're helping me right now.
Is this part
Did
of your
I
thesis work?
pick safe
Yeah,
mode for
It's a
this?
study I'm doing with my colleague Paul Bird. We hope
Can
to
anyone
discover
remember if I
a way to
changed
work with
mode?
Brain reconstruction to help people like you. Oh, did you take the tracer fluid?
Yes.
I did.
Yes, I did.
You sure?
Well, we can start whenever you're ready.
Post crash? Because I'm about to run headlong into a monster. We'll find out soon enough. Oh, did you
Alright,
select
let's
safe
just get
mode?
this out of the way.
Yes,
You are
yes I
Simon
did.
Jarrett, correct? Munchie. Born 1988, July 16th.
Right.
Flat neurograph, version 6. Good. All files in order.
Will this hurt?
It's just a scan. It'll hurt about as much as getting your picture taken.
Indians thought cameras would steal their souls.
That's so. Well, let's hope they're wrong. Ready? Say cheese.
Yeah, so technically, it's not the first time I've done this category. I did it before under a different name, and it was a long time ago, so I've kind of forgotten the route anyway. Oh yeah, you can't stand up here early.
Hello? Mr. Munchie?
That would have been cheating. You have a cat on your desk? Nice. Hi.
Service console optional 3, including pilot seat activated. Tool chip found.
Alright, how long before I make a mistake and accidentally glitch something?
Tool chips.
Do you think I can make it to Curie? Might be able to make it to Theta.
What was that?
Then I'll just forget.
Doesn't hurt anymore.
Is that the first time I've heard Simon say it doesn't hurt anymore on that one? I guess because normally you never take any damage by this point in runs. Which means that Simon was still regenning health? Hmm. Ah yes, no lean swipes. I'm sorry, buddy. Gotta remember how half these puzzles work. Come on, Kath. I'm just worried that the game's going to accidentally glitch halfway through.
Oh, what's happening? Hello, is there anyone there?
Hey.
Also,
hey,
feel free
can
to
you
place
hear
your bets on what you think the final time will be.
Absalom, what's going on?
me? I have no idea. I just sort of woke up here.
In the room right now?
It was like a seat with a helmet.
Is that right? What's your name?
I'm Simon Jarrett.
And what do you... Oh, damn relays. Where are you now?
Someplace dealing with electrical power. I'm not sure if it's a plant or a transformer.
20214.
Yeah, you're probably in a thermal plant somewhere. You want to go upstairs to the comm center. It's the room with the dome ceiling.
Hey, look, this place is not...
That's a pretty good throw.
There's something seriously wrong here. Hello?
I'm sorry, I didn't catch that. We lost another relay. Just listen, head for the comm center upstairs. I'll wait here.
I think the last time I did it, it was low 2s. Better April Fools would have been announcing a sequel to Soma. No jumping through the window in this run. Not the intended route. Woo, more dialogue.
Hey,
Lots of
are you
people
there?
begging for Soma 2.
Found the dome ceiling.
It would have to be a
Oh,
prequel
that's better.
to be Soma 2, because
Jarrett, Simon
the
Jarrett.
world's kind of
Hi,
gone.
Simon. I'm Catherine. Have you figured out what's going on yet?
Me? I was hoping you'd have some answers.
The only way that there could be a Soma 2 really, like as a
Where do you
sequel,
even
not a
begin?
prequel,
What is this place? How did I get here? And why do the robots talk like they're people?
would be like
Well,
you
you're
launch the
excellent,
Ark and there just
really.
happened to be a little bit of the WoW still on it that hadn't been
Grimbar in
infected,
Toronto. Is that really important?
and it's like infected
No,
the
I mean, where
Ark
did you
in
work to
space.
see those two?
I don't know what that is.
That's unexpected. Did you come directly from Toronto?
Yeah, I did.
Other than that,
It was
like,
very unexpected.
it's over.
Have you seen any people, like staff or field technicians?
Only robots, crazy ones. Except for one. I think he was in pain. I'm not sure what to do.
He said he was hurting.
Yeah.
Sort of. I don't know. What was that? Whoa!
What's going on?
I think this place is about to collapse. What do I do?
Hey, I get to use my normal strats for getting out of this room.
Come to Lambda.
Climbing.
How do I get there?
There's shuttle trains connecting all the sites. Find one and come here. I'll wait for you.
Wasn't me.
Shit! Where should I? Oh, fuck!
I'll click the thing to hunch myself up. What do you mean, hunch myself up?
What the hell?
Yeah, that's what I mean. I'll be using the
Possible.
intended climb rather than jumping up.
This isn't.
Because we all know this is the only way that you can ever possibly get out of here. No other way possible. At all. Has anyone been April Fool today? Well, the HPL server ping got me. Like, at least one server does every single year. Not any glitches, but also no tricks. As much as possible. Like the intention is as if this was someone who's just finished their casual playthrough and then immediately started just trying to like blindly speedrun it without ever looking up a guide. So it's just casual done quick. I mean, I saw it and then just clicked on it because, you know, if you see a ping, you look to see if you can find one of the channels that's got like a mark next to it for the at everyone or roll pings or whatever. And then as soon as you don't find it, you just go, oh, of course. And then you get annoyed because you can't dismiss it. I think it's one of the emote servers that I'm in has got it on, and it's like, who actually sticks around and chats in an emote server?
Let's hope the shuttle still works. Where did I get a flashlight?
Task Manager just closed and reopened again. I hope my computer's going to be okay. Hi, Amy. Bye, Amy.
Shit. Are you okay?
I was really expecting the lever to just not be there. Trying so hard not to glitch, and the game just does it for me.
Shuttle J6 activated. Warning. Unreliable power. Proceed with caution.
Lots of new people getting trolled this year, as it should be.
Welcome to Pathos 2, your expressway to the stars. What started as a thermal mining operation in the 60s has now become home to the Omega Space Gun, the world's most affordable way to launch satellites and deep space probes.
7TV emotes are upside down today. Ah.
Allows for this gigantic coil
Is that another, like, FFC, BTTV thing?
without risk of damaging the payload with
Or is that like some combination thing?
multiple sites and has a diverse staff of engineers and scientists. Together,
What's so special about 7TV then? Like, why would I have 3 installed? Actually, I've only got FFC installed because FFC can just load the BTTV ones.
research projects within the marine sciences, including
200 slots for free
and deep sea construction.
for now.
We are now leaving Upsilon for
Give it time.
Lambda is Pathos 2's shipping dock and transportation.
Oh, it works through FFC. Ah.
We'll be able to find shuttle trains leading to all the other
The problem is, like, having different services that have got, like, you use up your FFC ones because pretty much everyone knows FFC, and if they don't know FFC, then they know BTTV. If they don't know either of those, and you've got more emotes on another service, trying to get people just to install that service to use emotes on just like 1 or 2 channels that know about it, it gets tricky. Like, most people just don't want to put the extra work in. That's pretty cool, though. Do they have, like, paid set bits for, like, extra? if you want more than 250. How you'd manage to fill up 250, I have no idea. There's only so many Pepes in the world. Is that why some of Kakery's emotes like work on stream but don't seem to work in chat?
I can find Lambda, right? I mean, yeah, how big can this ocean be?
Okay, I guess Roach is one of those then. Because Roach always shows up on the stream, but I haven't seen it in chat for ages. So I guess he moved that over. Hey, not taking a shortcut here. That'd be cheating. There's so many chairs. What's up, buddy? Didn't even see me. Hands up who forgot this place even existed. Can't skip it. That's cheating.
Catherine?
Simon, right here.
No, not you too.
Wait, what is this?
I was really hoping you were human.
Don't let the circuitry fool you. I was human once.
Can't take it anymore. Everything's fucked. I give up. There's nothing left.
Calm down. It's not the end of the world.
You sure? It sure as hell looks like it.
You
For
do
all
it that
I know,
way in
there's
your
no one
casual
left except for
playthrough.
me.
The amount of
What do you
people that
mean?
I've
Right
seen
here.
like on their casual
Don't take this
playthrough, as soon as it says don't look
There
at
aren't
it,
any humans left except
they
for
just
me.
stare straight at it.
Have you looked at yourself lately? You're a walking
And then wonder why they got
dinosaur with some
attacked.
electronics slapped on for good measure.
I don't.
You don't want to think about it? We'll start thinking about it.
I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to be this. I want out.
Before you do anything hasty, could you help me with something?
What?
I was trying to find out what happened with my project when that brute knocked me to the ground.
Your project? How could anything possibly matter when you know you're a stupid robot in a stupid dead world?
There's dirt floating in the
Okay,
air.
Focus. I need you to fix me so I can get back
Those
to
black
work.
dots in the
Then
middle of
you
the
can
screen.
talk as much as you want.
You gotta be kidding, right? I think I have a better chance of building myself a time machine than of putting you back together.
I just need to access the computer. Oh, is that an Omnitool you're carrying?
Oh, the door opener? I picked it up at Upsilon where I woke up.
That'll have to do. Plug it into the terminal.
Sure, whatever.
Hey, we get to fight. We get to play Find the Ark.
Activated.
The Omnitool is ready now. Should be easy enough. Just pick up the chip and slide it into the Omnitool.
Why does a robot chip fit a door opener?
It's standardized connect.
Catherine?
Give me your chip.
All right. Let's give this a try.
Custom Cortex chip found. Shutting down helper chain. Have a nice day.
Just pretty much anything will fit. Oh, this feels weird. I'm in the Omnitool? Thanks.
Not tool chip.
So, what's the project about?
My project. Oh, well, I saved all the people on the station as brain scans and put them into an artificial world. We were going to launch it into space to save it from, well, all of this.
Are you telling me that you were going to launch a computer world
Back to the other
filled
room.
with people into space?
Yes. It was just a pet project at first, but it got really serious after the comet took out the surface. Then suddenly it became very important, and it was officially named the Ark.
I love how this one conversation drops so many bombs on Simon.
I don't know. That version of
It's
the
like, yeah, we're
internet,
gonna like launch a
it came from
box
the
filled
scanner
with
pretty
people
early on.
into
Liz and
space.
Catherine
And he's
did
like,
very well to
whoa.
finish the project and
It's like,
launched it.
after this comet took out the surface,
Could
like,
even still be alive.
hold on a sec.
Weird thought.
So the talking robots, are they also scans you did?
They could be, but I doubt it. I'd expect much more sense if that was the case. All right, finally.
What's happening?
I managed to restore some data from the backup server. This should tell us everything we need. Oh. Could you do me a favor and run
Sharpest
into the
tool in
other
the
room
shed.
and have a look? I don't seem to be able to view the files in this condition. I need to know that the Ark is safe.
Sure, Kath.
Thanks. I'll unlock the door for you. What was it you said before? You're from Toronto?
Yeah, I just went in for a brain scan.
It is this room.
Here I am, computer.
That doesn't look for anything about the Ark.
He's the sharpest tool in the bag of spanners.
I found a tracker homed in on the Ark.
Struggling to find Earth for a sec.
I wonder if I thought of that. Does it still work? I really need to know what happened to it.
I think so. It's doing something at least.
Where is it?
Hold on. I'm trying to find it.
Please let it be safe.
I am pro-guesser. Where the fuck's the infirmary? Is it above there? Okay.
I found it. It's at a site named Tau.
Oh, no. It's on Earth. It's so close to
I keep forgetting
Tau.
because the only other map that you really see of Tau is just of the living quarters area, not
Is it
the
closed?
other bit.
That's not much to build a future.
If we got to it, could we get on the Ark?
I suppose, but I'm not exactly flexible at the moment.
I'll take us there. I can move.
I love how
jump,
she just comes out of all
swim,
of the speakers.
Sort of. You're stuck in the door opener, the Omni tool. I'll just carry you there and you'll show me what to do.
That sounds really risky. Besides, I don't like the idea of you carrying me around.
Come on, Catherine. This is what you wanted to do. Your final mission. Let's launch the Ark.
We would need to find a way to get into the abyss. Can't
Random
even
red
crawl
section of
without a
cable.
Power suit. We probably have to go to Theta and pray that Dunbat's still working.
Okay, so we go to Theta.
I don't know, it's pretty far.
Catherine, look around. What else is there to do? Maybe there's still a working shuttle train that can take us to Theta.
I doubt it.
Just have a look around.
Where would NMG
Push
normally
comes to
be
shove,
in
I'll
26 minutes?
Okay then, I'll just eject from this thing. Don't forget to take me with you.
I won't forget. Can I pull the Omni tool out?
Wait. Okay, just be sure to plug me in again at some point.
You got it.
Good luck, Simon.
Yeah, how many times today have you sort of looked at that and gone, oh, right, yeah, I did that. Safe mode or normal? Doesn't really matter. There's not that much difference by that point. I guess probably in Delta somewhere. Delta's got a fair bit of weighting around, so it doesn't really compress much.
What? What is this? Curie Emergency Vessel 4. Hey, Simon, can you hear me?
I hear you. Can you get
I think this one's actually completely optional. Like, even for this run, I don't think I needed to come in here.
Sorry, it's dead.
Worth a shot?
The CV came from Curie.
Yeah, it's
It was
pretty
a ship
far
that
behind
used to make
already.
runs between Lambda and Lisbon. Looks like their wreck is close. Maybe you can find a vessel like this one inside.
Sounds like a plan.
I'll just save the security information and update the Omni tool. There. Should help you get around.
Great.
Stick around and see if you get the prediction right. Well, he can let you know. What do you get? Oh, there has to be a prize every time. Who forgot this was a thing? Yeah, no biggie.
Alright, we're in. Let's find a working escape vessel.
I didn't realize you could go that far in without it loading. What's up, buddy? A story for a couple of months ago. I mean, cycling's pretty... Road cycling is definitely very easy to get injured with if you're not paying attention going around like a thin country lane or something and there's a car coming the other way. Probably going to get hurt.
Attention crew, this is your captain speaking.
Hey, buddy. The road was still a little wet, so when I saw there was a car in front of me, I just put the brakes on, lost traction on the rear tire, and ended up going a lot further than I thought, and I just had to kind of like bin it, flip into the hedge.
Warning. Reactor collapse imminent. Proceed to the emergency vessels.
Managed to get away without any damage to me, the bike, or the car that came the other way. So it all worked out pretty well.
What did you do?
I messed up, okay? Can you get us out of here?
Yes. I just need to pump the water out and get a trajectory in place.
Hurry up!
Just a second.
All right, taking off. Hold on to something.
Is this gymnastics? Has it?
Can you steer this thing?
Starboard rudder is choking.
Oh, figure skating.
How do you even know what direction we're going in?
Don't worry, I'm not.
Sorry, I got lost by triple jumps.
That should be a matter of minutes.
Thought
Didn't
it
realize that
done
was a
for
thing in
back
figure
then.
skating.
Seems like the WoW is into a catastrophic failure state. I mean, how did it get on the ship?
Are you talking about the black tentacles in the engine room?
Kind of forgot about the whole actually going cycling bit.
They're a manifestation
It's
of
been
a
cold
malfunctioning
recently,
station-wide artificial
so
intelligence
I've not been
called
getting out that
WAP.
much.
Station-wide? So we just made a powerful enemy.
No, it's not
Although,
like that.
Sky, one thing that might interest you is one of the things on my bucket list at the moment for cycling is doing the Bergen to Oslo route.
Is that the ship?
Looks like your sabotage worked better than expected.
So one day, I'll be over to do that.
Hold on, the blast just pushed us off the plateau.
What does that mean?
If I don't hit Delta, we're dead.
Please remain seated.
I'll never get this open.
High five me at the finish line. I mean, it's mostly following the train line that goes that way. It's kind of going through Bergen, Voss, All, and then down south. Moving 4 hours away. Ooh.
Good job. Don't worry, Kat. I'll find a way to Theta.
Someone said world record attempts in a HPL game. I have never been to Norway before. I've been to Sweden a few times because of ESA. And by extension, I've been to Denmark because I've got to go through there. I also stopped off in Copenhagen back in 2020. That was a long time ago.
Zeppelin's on its way. Better get ready.
Awaiting transport.
That's definitely the Zeppelin.
Ain't no glitches here. Only Kate. I really want to see Kate just get flattened through the ground by the Zeppelin somehow. No, don't run away. Yo, Dr. Y, how you doing? What is life? A speedrun.
Calm down. We're safe.
Oh, it's really disconcerting popping in and out of existence like that. Where are we now?
Delta. At least that's what you said before the crash.
Oh, right. Of course. Is this a Zeppelin?
Appropriately named. You think
Did you
can get us to Theta?
quit your job because you were looking to move, or
Moving materials between the sites, anything that's too big for
just
the
because you didn't
fence.
like the job anymore?
I'm sure it can carry us. Why won't it work? Come on. Oh, the tool chip is bust.
Isn't that part of the Omni tool?
Look who's been paying attention.
I had to deal with that back at Upsilon.
Then you know how it works. We need to get a new tool chip and switch it.
Care to point me in the direction of the closest tool chip storage?
I think it would be easier to just take one from a robot.
What? Just knock a robot over the head and steal their chips?
The toolbox over there says it has a stun baton. You could use that.
Come on.
Still salty about Inner Sanctum.
Isn't this a bit much?
It's just a robot, Simon.
That split is
We're
pain
just robots.
sometimes.
Sort of. I'll get us the chip.
It's so simple, but then when it doesn't want to cooperate,
Guess I have no choice.
nothing you can do about it. You stay. Come on.
This works.
Pain Sanctum.
Thanks, Simon. Don't be mad, okay? We really needed that chip. We'd be stuck here.
Could you do it? Kill a robot like that?
I get attached to them too.
Well, best of luck on the move.
But in this case, it had to be done.
He was talking. I mean, he was delusional, but he seemed sincere.
So the dirt on that green lit up light just makes it look like a globe.
Was he really that different from us?
Like the Earth's just embedded in there.
I mean, really sink in. I'm a robot.
Didn't we cover
I'm a
this
robot.
already?
I guess I've known ever since I woke up at Upsilon. I just keep suppressing it. Like my brain doesn't want me to think about it. It's really getting hard not to think about it.
Yeah. Could you maybe hit that switch over there so we could get moving?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Nah, no I can't.
Thanks.
Well, intended route, just gotta enjoy the ride, I guess. You see, if you want a really comfy category, just run this. You don't have to worry about climbing up and timing and just relax. Yep, there's the load.
You did really good back there, Simon. We got a slight delta detour, but we're back on track.
Yeah.
We should touch down on a cargo platform just outside Theta. Then we just head inside, grab the Dunbat, and head down the abyss. 4,000 meters. That's a long way.
The downside to this category is there's not really much to do during these sections.
The Ark could have been in the Mariana Trench. It'll hold for anything.
Existential dread.
Then we can start listening to other people when they talk, because that's how conversations work.
What? Oh, sorry. I just can't stop thinking about what we've become. It's clear that we're no
It's also
longer
the only
human.
category where you get to hear best line.
But then how can I feel like Simon? How can I feel like anything at all? I mean, technically, I don't have any ears, no mouth. Christ, that's a weird thing to think about. I mean, I'm making sounds. I'm still saying things.
You sure are. Okay.
Fuck you, Cass.
Your new body most likely has senses similar to those you had as a human. And your mind, only knowing one way to perceive the world, superimposes
Have
that
I been
skill set
banned
on
from the
most alien
leaderboards yet?
creatures.
Not yet.
So my mind is covering it up, pretending nothing's different.
How's the tournament going?
You'd probably be incapable
You're winning?
of interacting with the world at all. And the stress would either kill you or make you go insane.
So I've
So this
found
box
a
isn't even,
balance
like,
between
on
awareness
properly.
and
The lid's
ignorance.
skewed.
I mean, I shouldn't think about this stuff, or are my thoughts actually making me cope?
You are winning?
Can I
Hell
keep
yeah.
balance by suddenly gaining some insight and go insane?
I wouldn't worry about it. I mean, we have real things to deal with. Saving mankind, remember? Speaking of which, we're closing in on Theta. I'll eject the Omnitool. As always, don't forget to take me with you.
Kath, before you go, the artificial intelligence you mentioned in the escape vessel,
Uh-huh, yeah, the Warden unit, the WOW.
is it the WOW's fault that we're like this? I mean, it seems like something an unreliable AI would do.
I suppose it set the ball in motion, but it's not directed with purpose. It's really complicated to explain how machines think, Simon. Concentrate on getting inside Theta, okay? See you soon.
Oh! Yeah, PogChamp's mouth's closed. Just gotta get this and put it. Oh. Yeah, Sky, I'll have to send you a picture of the route I was going to be taking if I did come over to Norway. See if you're close to any part of it. It wouldn't be for a few years at least, because money and logistics and things.
Hello? Anyone there? Well, Captain, we found Theta.
We're here? We're here! Okay, great. Time to hijack ourselves a submarine. There will be nothing stopping us when we have the done bat.
You guys sure have a lot of machines and vehicles down
There
here.
used to be a ferry service that went from the east coast of the UK to Bergen,
Without cracking like a can of soup.
but they stopped doing that quite a few years
How
ago.
did they get the Ark down the abyss in the first place?
Now my only option's pretty much flying to Oslo and then getting the night train across the country.
Just walked.
Didn't realize that was an option. Kath, what's it like inside the Ark? Is it like a movie or virtual reality?
No, of course not. It's, like real life, but slightly better. Pleasant temperature, clean air, good weather.
So people in the Ark just walk around pretending it's the real world?
You don't have to pretend, it's perfectly immersive.
Damn you and your cool countries.
And just sustain itself.
Yes. Attached to a probe fueled by solar panels, it could survive for thousands of years.
That's amazing. Just thinking about the
I don't know if any of the UK airports fly to Bergen.
Heroic.
But either way I do it, I've basically got my bike in a box. And I've got to leave that box somewhere because I can't ride with the box.
Oh, damn it. I knew it was too good to be true.
What's wrong?
It's...
So I kind of have to fly in at one end, leave it there,
Hold on.
do the ride, and then pick it up.
We need a security cipher.
How bad is it?
It's we don't write these things down type of bad.
Maybe someone's still around who can tell us what it is.
Sure. Let's go with that. I'll just unlock the other doors for you so you can explore the station.
A casual's not going to know that you can do that first, so I'm going to come up here.
Welcome to my place.
But they will know you need to do this. If I can actually press buttons, that'd be fantastic.
This is where I would store the ARC scans.
So you saved the whole staff digitally on these chips?
That was the plan.
That's no good. Can I fix this?
I need to go downstairs.
An intact memory chip. If we're lucky, we might be able to extract the cipher from it.
Yeah, there's two different ends of the country is unfortunate.
Now it's wrong.
And a train journey from one end of the country to the other is... Whew. Oh boy.
Thanks, Dromar. That's a real helpful report. Be quiet, the proxy listens. What happened to Theta? No explanations anywhere.
Kinda sounds like a warning.
I mean, the tickets are going to be cheaper if you get them in advance. But if you just decide to get on a train at one end of the country and then try and get to the other end, you're looking at paying at least like 4 figures. Yeah. I don't know if it's quite that bad because it was in the news, like getting a ticket from like Penzance to Aberdeen or Penzance to Edinburgh or whatever, like some of the longest journeys in the country were over £1,000. if he just turned up at the station and went, I'd like to travel to the other end of the country, please.
Good job, Simon.
This better have worked.
Going to Aberdeen. I mean, if you're just going to Aberdeen, then you're fine, as long as you're going to a station that's reasonably close. Like flying into an airport that's reasonably close.
Let's load up that chip. There should be a list of people. See if there's anyone who could know a security cipher.
This guy looks promising.
Very promising. I'll just load him up and get the
Just said that.
simulator going. There we are.
What are we doing exactly?
We're gonna have a talk with Mr. Wan. Use the computer to activate the simulation. This is where I did my scan. And all the others, I suppose.
You don't remember?
My scan was the first. Had to test the scanner before I could start making promises.
Done on safe mode. I mean, depending on how long this takes, I can do a normal mode run afterwards.
What? Where did
For the old school vibe.
The scan is done. Are you feeling all right, Mr. Wan?
Sean? Where's Alice?
She had to leave. Listen, I really need to know the new security cipher.
What? Why? Why would you need that? This is the trick.
Please calm down.
I knew you couldn't be trusted. None of this is real. But you won't break me, Wow. You hear me? You won't break me!
Calm down, Brandon.
Did we just bring that guy to life? I mean, he's a perfect scan, meant for the Ark. He's the real deal. And we turned him off. Took it all away again.
I really thought that was
I think in the next run I'm just going to do this, like, I know what to do kind of thing.
Here we go. Brandon
This is kind of like very arbitrary at this point.
If we get to know him, maybe we can make the simulation a little smoother.
Brandon, you ready to go?
Brandon mentions a girl named Alice. They did their scans together.
Alice Coster? We could try to make him think that she's there during the simulation. Might make him talk. Not sure how though. Keep looking. I think we got this, Simon. I can synthesize.
That wasn't so bad.
Exclamation mark, Strohmeyer.
Strohmeyer really got me worked up. Bastard.
Well, that's what you get for listening to his stories.
I guess I had it coming.
About Strohmeyer. He said he needed a new cipher ASAP. What should I tell him?
It's alright. I can talk to him.
I just hate it when the bottle won't go back on, when the lid won't go back on the bottle.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna tell anyone.
It just keeps spinning.
I do feel hungover. Okay. It's 1729 over 42, 12 over 407. Got it?
That's enough. We got what we need.
Is that what we are? Simulations?
Yeah, but it shouldn't make any difference. You're still you.
Trying to be speedy.
I'll let you
Bonk my
what
head.
to do with the data. You decide. There you are. Just warming up the Dunbat for us.
Oh yeah, this is the other run that actually goes to Alpha.
Okay, that's it. That's everything. Let's go ahead and... That's weird. Never mind.
What do you need me to do?
Head inside the dock. The Omnitool can open the door now. And get into the Dunbat. Then plug me in, and I'll take us into the Abyss.
Sounds easy enough.
Oh, it's too high up to throw that over. Oh no. Hey. Casually, you wouldn't know to put the ladder in the right place. That might be too far away. Oh, no, I'm fine. And to think any percent would normally be sat in the chair in Phi by now.
Wait, this isn't... Oh, no! WoW got to the Dunbat before we did, am I right?
Well, it was talking. That's rarely a good sign.
Damn it. The Dunbat was our best shot. I was really...
Right, so I can't overlap the puzzles here,
Come on, we can't quit now.
because that's
There's
pretty
gotta be
glitchy.
another way. How do you think you did it? How did the team get the Ark down the abyss in the first place?
If they didn't use the Dunbat, the only other way would be Climber at Omicron.
I still love that the first attempt at this and the game crashed.
All the way down into the abyss.
Okay, so we do that. We go to Omicron and take the elevator.
Yeah, okay. Sure. We'll just head over to Omicron and hope there's a power suit that fits you. You know, so you don't implode while in the abyss.
That does sound useful.
Alright, let's go then. Wait, what is this place? Seems to be a lot of information on the Ark here. There's a prototype and everything.
Okay.
Let's start it up. I want to see how it works. Maybe we can figure out how to get on the Ark.
You didn't know how to get us on?
How difficult could it be?
That's a good thing I wasn't doing it overlapped.
Try loading a dummy scan. Shouldn't be that difficult. I just want to make sure I understand how the scan data is formulated before we start messing around with the real Ark. Run the simulation and then hit pause while the code is running. It'll give me a cross-section of the process. Yes, of course. So precise, so perfect.
Nothing like admiring you.
What? Oh, right.
So now we know how to get on the Ark, right? What?
It's just I don't really know you are. Maybe there's a way to plug you in, or maybe scan somehow. We need to figure this out before we leave.
What's this thing?
That's just a compound examiner. Coster uses it to investigate structural integrity in payload frameworks.
Of course.
Could you fit inside it? If I knew what you were made of,
Way ahead
it'd
of
be
you.
a hell of a lot easier to figure out how to get you on the Ark.
Bit of a tight fit.
Can you reach the on switch?
Should I be worried about radiation?
I think we're beyond that. Interesting. You seem to be one with the diving suit you're wearing. Everything's meshed together.
How's that gonna work with the suit we're picking up at Omicron?
I refuse to be inside the square.
Bigger. You should be able to wear them both.
Simon always thinks outside the box.
Imogen. Who's that?
It looks like the basis
I'll
for
see
your
myself
body is
out.
one of my old colleagues. A standard Cortex chip for robots, including the data reader and the OcuTorch, has just been forced through the skull.
What?
Structure gel has fused the whole construction together. Amazing stuff.
No, hold on, back up. I'm one of your old colleagues?
Well, your body is. Imogen Reed.
That's disgusting.
Hey, don't say that. She was my...
She was nice to me.
She was nice to me.
The Cortex chip is good news. That means we can transfer your mind to the Ark with a pilot seat.
Kath, I'm half a dead person.
Yes, it makes sense. Think about it. All those simplistic minds we've run into, just reviving a dead person doesn't seem to work that well. A robot body seems to make people a bit unreliable.
So that head has literally just been sliced.
A sound mind and a sound body.
Are we done here? Can we go to Omicron and get my new suit now?
Yeah, we should get going.
Want to bring this Ark as a backup?
No, that wouldn't work. This is just a prototype.
Good. I prefer to travel light.
Let's go. Don't forget to take me with you.
Don't forget to take me with you. You couldn't even leave that room without her. Yo, Aslan, how you doing? Bye, Terrence. Again. How did he get me all the way to the bottom of the stairs? Fights are about 400 quid. Yeah, most things involving this country are expensive. I'm pretty sure it's cheaper to fly from most of the UK airports to like holiday destinations in Europe than it is to fly from one UK airport to another.
It's okay.
What?
It's over now. Relax.
Ashley? What are you doing here?
Hanging out like couples do.
We're not...
You don't want me?
Yes, of course, but... What happened?
We fell in love.
Like whenever I go to ESA, I have to take like a 6-hour overnight coach because getting the train to the airport the same day would cost more than the flights did. Shush. Well, that'd be me dead in normal mode. I'm getting worse at that. I was going to say I could use this as an excuse to try out the jump up the vent thing here, but that seems kind of glitchy. So I need to make sure I plug Kath in first in the annex, so I don't accidentally overlap and get broken out of the dialogue, because that's a glitch. So Omicron's going to be much slower. No chair to block the door.
Alright. Let's find Omicron.
Nothing compares to prop flying. It is quite fun. Yeah, time consuming is the main drawback. The problem is it's just so arbitrary. You're just trying to make sure that you don't do anything that someone on YouTube could look at and go, "Oh, that's a glitch." You're cheating for not doing it the right way.
Where are we?
We're right next to Omicron, a smaller building connected to the main site. Can't you tell?
No, my view is pretty limited. There's some heavy restrictions on my system access.
Welcome back, Sky.
Did you find a power suit?
You have to see if anyone leaves a comment on this on YouTube being like, "Oh, at this exact timestamp, you should have done this." Then sure, I'll do that next time.
You got nothing?
Good luck.
Thanks. Kath, how are you so okay with all this?
With what?
Being a
Ah, that was almost so clean.
not being human.
It's not so bad.
So you're not bothered at all by
Everything but the last one was perfect.
I'm getting there. You're making me feel really self-conscious.
Come on, be serious.
I never thought that being human.
1880.
This isn't much worse.
No.
Omicron retracted the quarantine shutters. Lockdown canceled.
Something wants us to come inside.
And we want to go inside. What's the problem? Come on, let's get going.
Why am I doing that? Oh, you... Of course, you can't just fall straight away. I thought if I was stood in just the right place, I could. Nicely sniped. All right, get ready for a lot of Catherine talking.
Let's find that suit and get out.
Is this Omicron? Everything is so basic, so limited.
You're basic and
I
limited.
hope it's not the Omnitool falling apart. Okay, we need to find you a power suit.
Oh,
So we can go into
okay.
the abyss without ending up like a recycled can of soda.
You think we'll find one that fits me? I mean, I'm kind of in a suit already.
That's been bothering me too. You know how you were transferred from Vancouver?
A bad worker always blames their tools.
How could I forget?
Okay, so we do it again.
You want to send me to the future?
No, you idiot. I want to transfer your mind into a new body.
What?
Look, we already know it can be done. We don't need to make it a big deal.
It is a big deal, Kath. It's a huge fucking deal. There's got to be something else that can take us down there.
The Dunbat at Theta was the only vessel that could take that pressure, and you saw what happened.
Then think of something else.
Simon, please. You don't have to switch this instant. Just play along for now. If we find something else, then great. If not...
I'm not promising anything.
Thank you, Simon. Have a look around the room. This is where they would keep the power suits, if there are any left.
Found one of the power suits. There's a dead woman
I want
inside.
4 terabytes of
I think
memory.
it's a woman. Just like the body we found in the annex. She's missing her head.
Gross. This could work in our favor, though. Look for a terminal nearby, see if you can boot it up.
Not exactly grade A material.
Don't write it off just yet. Remember what we found out at Theta? The suit you are wearing is basically just a Cortex chip working a few pints of structure gel, powered by the on-suit battery pack.
And a dead colleague, Imogen Reed.
Exactly. If you think about it, we're
It's been a long time since I've gone through this.
We found a suit with an already dead body inside.
I guess you're right. What about the WoW? What makes you think it'll play along?
It's not magic, it's algorithms. A set pattern. The WoW won't be able to deny us, even if it was capable of wanting to.
I'm still not crazy about this plan. It feels wrong.
Please, Simon, I can't give up on the Ark. I need this to work.
So we need a Cortex chip, structure gel, and a battery pack. That's one hell of a shopping list.
Thanks. I'll just hang around here if that's okay.
I'll be back.
Door? Oh, okay.
Don't forget, we need a Cortex chip, structure gel,
Literally
and a
just
power
went
pack
through
to get
this.
ready.
Surely Simon's memory's not that bad. Jumping down would be cheating. I was so close to lean swiping then. Hell yeah. That's totally not slow. No foreign contaminants beyond this point. I mean, if it's reached that point, it's already through the airlock. I think it's a bit late. It should have been the other side of the door. Goodbye. Oh. She didn't care.
Lock the door!
It's locked! What's going on?
I managed to piss off another one of WoW's monsters.
We have everything we need, right?
Yeah. Let's get to work. This is crazy.
Don't worry, it'll work. Make sure it's all bunched together with the structure gel connecting all the parts.
One thing I do want to know might end up being a glitch though. Is if I put things on the chair. Yeah, I can only really put one in without wasting time.
Then why don't we put you
If I put something in the chair and then transfer into Simon, will it like go pinging across the room? Because these do collide with Simon in the chair.
This is important. I need to launch the Ark.
You'd really do it. Change body.
Yes, if you want to stay here, I'm not going to stand in your way. I don't want to tell you what to do.
What would it be like before? Close my eyes and then...
If it clips me out of bounds, I'm going to be so pissed off.
All right. Let's do it.
Thank you, Simon. Go sit in the pilot seat in the next room. You might need to boot it up. We need to loop back the activity manifested by your crew. That's everything. You can climb into the pilot. Sorry about any discomfort. This should be over soon.
I just want to see the box like shoot through the door or something.
With the most expensive camera in the world.
You know, Indians thought photos would steal their souls.
In this case, they'd be right.
It probably just gets rid of it. Oh, it's just embedded in his lab.
What was that?
No, I.
That was slightly
Why was he
underwhelming.
still talking?
It's the same like before.
Catherine, why was he still talking?
That's how it works. You know that.
What do you mean?
You know it's not magic. You were copied. The sleeping Simon in the seat was copied, and now you are here, just like Simon lived on in Toronto.
God damn you, Kath. 2 Simons? There can't be 2 Simons.
What did you think would happen?
That you were gonna take my mind and put it into another body, like a brain transplant.
I'm sorry. It
King
wouldn't
Simon,
work that way.
protector
You
of the
realize
box.
how messed up this is?
Please, I didn't mean to upset you.
How did you expect me to react to this shit?
Please stop.
You're fucking disgusting.
Damn, Simon.
What's gonna happen to him?
He'll sleep for a while, a few days.
And then what? Wake up in this fucking nightmare again? All alone? So cruel.
Stay hydrated.
Well, what do you want me to do with him? Make friends? Let him know that we have to leave him behind when we go into the abyss?
What if he didn't need to wake up?
You do that?
I don't know. Maybe.
There. I set it up for you. Hit the switch if you want to drain his battery. He'll die within a minute. I'd rather not stay plugged in any longer.
And on to the bit that never changes, regardless of category. Actually, could you imagine if a game specifically gave you a way of skipping a long sequence like this, but only if you hadn't skipped anything else in the entire game?
Are we done here?
If it detects that you've bypassed anything, it just doesn't let you. Yeah, okay. How you doing?
It's dumb luck, right?
Welcome to the comfiest of runs.
I woke up in the right body. He's a redundant copy. I'll never experience my journey, the full journey. He wouldn't understand. How could he? I couldn't do it, and you knew it. You were right in trying to hide him from me. Only wish you'd done a better job. I basically flipped a coin, and if I had called the wrong side, I'd be rotting away at Omicron. I mean, there's nowhere to know, right? You didn't hit the make sure Simon wakes up in the right body switch, did you?
Glitch-free
How would you
comfiness
know?
indeed.
I mean, he would still claim to be the right Simon. Christ. This is awful. We did an awful fucking thing. And you wouldn't mind? Why would you? How could you know that it's not me, the me that I am, the same that I've always
Watch this
been?
be the run where I finally managed to fall through the floor in the
Say
arc.
something. I don't want to think. Please.
I don't know what to say.
Get the entire way to the
I don't wanna
end.
upset you.
Say anything.
When I was little, I used to climb the stairs all the way to the top of the building. And I can still feel how I had to, tuck my arms so I could push the heavy steel door open. Well, the first time that I dared go up there, I stepped
Yeah,
on my
this run
toes
was kind of like a last
and I
minute,
watched the
oh yeah,
snow
shit, it's
rise
April
and
Fool's
fall
like
over Taipei.
thing.
I got all the way up to the corner ledge, and I felt the warm wind in my hair, and
It was this or trying to shave like 30 seconds off my NMG time.
buildings. The people pushing through the crowd flowed like paint from an artist's brush. Street food vendors filled the air.
I'll do that
with
next time.
aromas of all my favorite foods. For a brief moment, I felt connected to the world in a way that I never had before. It was the most profound feeling of comfort and sense of belonging I could ever hope for. I really never felt the same way again, but I went up to the roof many times after. I'm not
There's a little
religious,
spider
but I
on my
can
mic
see why
stand.
people would be. The privilege of being makes a strong case, at least every once in a while.
Do you still feel that sense of awe? Even like this?
Things are different, but we're still here.
What's the point of going on?
Making sure it doesn't go near my drink.
Everyone's gone. All all the people still left are digital copies trapped in computers?
This is second run. The first run, I crashed leaving apartment.
Are you really so unhappy being what you are, or is this about
Your
the
guess
man
is
who
as good
went
as
to a
mine.
scan 100 years ago?
Both, I guess. When I
The
was
game
back
really
in
didn't
Prague,
want to not glitch.
even the worst case, the darkest futures I could predict, they at least
This run's going
included
okay
my
though.
previous life somehow. I feel so uprooted. There's nothing here that I recognize, nothing that makes me feel like I belong.
I've just noticed that that green light
Make it to the Ark.
in the lower left is not in its socket.
I'd still be alone. No friends,
God damn it.
no family.
You could make new friends. I'm sure everyone would like to know the time traveler. If not, you still have...
Catherine? Kath? Hello, Catherine. What happened?
You never will be able to unsee it.
I know it's not much, but why have we stopped moving?
The power blacked out for a moment. I think it could be the atmospheric pressure. It's pushing pretty hard, really testing the limits of my suit.
Don't worry, it should hold.
Comforting.
It will hold.
Does
Oh yeah, there's also the fact that
Time feels...
those two levers that you slide, because they're like moving left and right, you see that it keeps going between passengers 1 and 2.
Opportunity to reflect on the time I'm missing. It's simply missing.
sounds like sleeping without the dreaming.
Yes, but generally you anticipate when you're about to sleep, and there's a natural continuation since we tend to wake up where we went to sleep. My experience is more like an ever-changing moment that never really seems to find closure.
Sounds kind of
Good game, by the way.
Edited live.
I suppose so. I guess it sounds exciting, but it really keeps me activated to the point of exhaustion.
It's rough.
Could be worse. Could be a time traveler stuck in a body made from black goo.
That'd be the worst.
Welcome back, Hasu. You might not be too far off with your 202 guess. Oh yeah, anyone else if you want to guess like how long you think this run's going to take? I think I'll accept guesses up until I enter Tau. Welcome back, Sky. Yeah, so let me know how long you think the run will take. Hasu's current guess is 2 hours and 2 minutes. And I can't remember how many seconds because it's been time since he said it.
Oh, good, you're back.
What happened?
Something dropped onto the cage. Knocks you right out.
I have a feeling that the last time I did this, it was 2 hours and 5 minutes.
One of WoW's creatures, it just stared at
But I'm not sure if I was playing to the exact same like restrictions.
It said it would make preparations. I don't like the sound of that.
It was very strange. I thought it was gonna kill you for sure. Glad it didn't.
Yeah, me too.
It was like 2:02:46.
Looks like we're closing in on the ocean floor.
Good. Not sure the climber can take it much longer.
I mean, I wouldn't expect it to be within seconds of any guess anyway. It's too much of an unknown.
I expect we'll have to do some walking before we reach town.
You haven't been here before?
Not in a way that'll help us.
Right, the other you has been here. We're following your old footsteps, Kat.
When I had footsteps.
Don't forget, I do have to go through Alpha.
Somewhere, technically.
Don't remind me. Freaks me out. All right, let's head for Tau and find that ark.
On 52:54. You sure about that? Okay. Screech. Didn't actually have to go through that. And this is where you'll find the most pathetic enemy in the game. I thought I was doing safe mode with a troll title. Oh no. Oh no, I am not allowed to glitch at all. This is no major glitches, no minor glitches, no anything that a YouTube commenter would go, hey, that's cheating. It's not immediately obvious, but I am actually being chased by enemies right now. It's so not obvious I can't see them. And they're gone. Around those containers, a small shoal of viperfish will spawn and start attacking you, but they go so slow they have to teleport to keep up with you. So as long as you just keep running, they can't get you. Ciao, please. Awesome. Don't flicker. Rest in peace, friend. If you don't like spiders, look away. If you do like spiders, get comfy. If you like spiders, please stare intently at the screen. Alright, if you don't like spiders, it's safe to look again. Or is it? What's up, Ross? If you don't like people named Ross, look away now. Ross has left the chat room. We always just call him Ross, even though his name's actually Johan. It's his last name that's Ross. He's not going to make preparations. Oh no. Wait, he already said in the climber that he had. He's going to go make unpreparations. Just goes back to all of like the plans that he's set up and just trashes the place. I'll show that stupid diving suit. Wait, was that guy a Johann as well, or is that just like the way he pronounces that? It sounds kind of the same.
To be inside. Let's find the ark.
Okay. I can't remember his name. Shows how much attention I pay to Amnesia. Agrippa, that's it, that's it. Pretty close to Johann. Johann Agrippa. Really? Jumped at the ladder and forgot to click. Yeah, Cake, you might find this a fun category to run. The rules don't really make that much sense, but it can be fun. I did this with Cosmic like 2 or 3 years ago. Like we both did one attempt. Not as a race, but just random attempt.
You're...
What am I? I don't need to break my fall. You also hate spiders. It's okay, just build up muscle memory and then just do it blind. Just hug the left wall. Feel the spiders against your left-hand side. Okay, maybe not the last bit. Does it? I guess we're still living in the past. You can only have so many sound effects playing at once. I've said before that not no major glitches, all WoW flowers is like one of my favorite categories because it takes you to places that the other categories just completely avoid. Like going into Lambda, you don't really go into Lambda, you just kind of like poke up through the floor for a half a second. But also going to Alpha and doing the Leviathan fight. But in this, you've actually got to do it. All of it. Yeah, I mean, 100% would probably be like all data buffers as well, but I don't think I could even tell you where all the data buffers were, let alone go through a... Because there's no actual like completion percentage. That distracted me for a sec. There's no like actual completion percentage in the game, so there's nothing that we could like use for verification other than checking the entire run and doing that for every single submission just to see if they missed one buffer. Nah. No. I can't remember, like, does a Leviathan actually attack you in safe mode? I'd assume it doesn't, but I've been wrong before. Oh. Well. Can you tell I don't do this often? Can you tell I don't do this often?
Just tell me what you want.
Like, even in all wildflowers, we just come in through the ceiling.
What? How?
The enslaved protein sloshing around your suit is the noose from which the wild will learn itself.
What are you talking about?
As soon as I came to Omicron, I tried to tell them to make the toxin that would make the wild wither.
I assume that was the game doing that, and it's not actually glitchy.
They needed to take it to Alpha, the fountainhead of the misery we created. And then the girl,
All permanent items.
she was going to take care of it, but the wild shrieked. They all died. You took the gel from the cabinet and made yourself into a venomous snake.
You're saying
I was
this toxin
thirsty.
inside of me can kill the WoW altogether?
You are the snake, Simon. Now strike at the heart.
Oh, okay, the button just doesn't work.
What the hell is that?
Wow.
It's working!
To be honest, that's not actually developer intended route because you do have a choice there. I think it is quicker just to go and press the button.
Please. I did what you wanted.
You did good, Simon.
What are you talking about? My hand's fine.
The only way to make sure the WoW stays dead is to destroy
I'll say yo, PJ.
everyone who's immune to the new pattern. Don't worry. I'll make it quick.
I think it is slower to lose the arm. Because you've got to watch the entire cutscene there, whereas the other one is as soon as you press that button, you get forced over here. I guess I'll do 2 runs, one with each choice. It's fine, it's his left hand. Doesn't use it for much. Yeah, Simon's the one that did it. Nothing to do with me. He can't use ladders. He can use ladders just fine. What's up? I wish there was more of a difference than just a couple of little, like, oh yeah, like, that's a thing that happened. Like, he doesn't really talk much to Catherine at all about what he's done, what happened with Ross. Feels weird, man. Actually, what handedness is Simon? Carpentry days are over.
Right? Hope the Ark made it here in one piece.
Chris, what the hell happened to your arm?
It's complicated. I just need to know one thing. I'll have both my arms in the Ark, right?
Yes, of course. Are you okay though? Can you do stuff?
Yeah.
It's just, it's complicated.
Did you find the Ark?
I did, but I kind of lost it on my way here on an automated tram thing headed to Phi. So it should be around somewhere.
That's great. Let's go get it.
Also super trustworthy. Not only does he lose the Ark, he also loses his arm.
Did you find out what happened to the Ark team?
Not really. For some reason, they didn't go through with the launch, so they took the Ark back to town.
I hope everything's okay with the space gun.
Yeah.
Now, taking that early would be seen as a glitch.
Alright, found the Ark.
Good job, Simon. Now we just need to find the assembly space.
You have to do it the old slow way. Might need a hand. He's fine.
This feels like the longest day of my life. Has it just been one day?
As long as he's not doing anything that needs two-handed dexterity, he's okay.
Patchwork of moments to me.
What time is it then? What day?
It's May 11th, 2104, 3:30 a.m. But I don't remember when we started.
See, he's absolutely fine with the ladder.
Is that it?
I'm really not that familiar with guns of any size. Oh, here we go. All systems say go.
Lock and load.
Come back up and we'll head out to the gun.
You know, I woke up in my bed today. It just happens to have happened 100
Actually, I can't remember the exact words,
I woke up in my bed.
but
Now what?
Now we just need to get the shell into the gun and then...
when Kath says that it's got like two things on one button, doesn't Simon respond with handy?
Oh, don't you worry. You don't operate something like the Omega space gun with your bare hands.
You mean it's a pilot seat? Like back at Omicron?
Or am I thinking of a different part of the game?
Transfer you to the Ark while operating the gun. Two birds and all that. Now, take the Omnitool and plug it in next to the seat and I'll guide you through the final steps.
I didn't even notice that. I woke up in my bed. Now what? Me every morning. By morning, I mean afternoon. By afternoon, I mean whenever I set my like 5th or 6th alarm for. Like, right now, I legitimately do have like 6 alarms set for the mornings.
I'll never get used to that.
Guess you won't have to. Not after this is over.
Right. Have a seat. Comfortable?
As good as it's gonna
Getting
get.
this prediction.
Okay, I'll activate the seat. You should be able to use the machines to load the bullet you assembled.
I think it might be under. It's going to be under 2.
How do you operate this thing?
Don't know, I never tried this one. But pilots
I think you're
use
still
that
closer than
notoriously
Kate's
easy to use,
guess.
So it shouldn't be a problem.
Because this split's about 5 minutes from this point, plus a minute in the arc.
There we go.
Okay, ready when you are. Just hit the button and we're off.
But we need to transfer our minds to the Ark.
We also need to make sure it launches at all, so I tied them to a single switch. Just push the button and we're off.
Okay, no, he doesn't say handy.
Here we go. No turning back.
I've been through this end cutscene so many times, it never changes. Where did I get that from?
You did. And I want you to know I appreciate it.
I swear at some point in the game he says handy.
Time, 20 seconds.
What's the matter with the upload?
Just give it a second.
Thought you guys would have better bandwidth in the future.
Like, the future does have better bandwidth. The problem is the size of everything else keeps increasing along with it.
8, 7.
Like, we complained about download times with dial-up when things were like a few hundred megabytes. And now that we have broadband, it's going like gigabytes or even like hundreds of gigabytes for downloading games now. Carrying the game install files for the subtitle handy. It'll be in there somewhere.
I'm still here. Catherine? Catherine?
I'm here.
What the hell happened? What went wrong?
Nothing. They're out there, among the stars. We're here.
No. We were getting on the Ark. I saw it. It finished loading just before it launched.
Yeah, I saw.
Then why are we still here?
Simon, I can't keep telling you how it works. You won't listen. You know why we're here. You were copied onto the Ark. You just didn't carry over. You lost the coin toss. We both did. Just like Simon at Omicron. Just like the man who died in Toronto 100 years ago.
No. This is bullshit. We came all this way. We launched the Ark.
I know it sucks, but our copies are up there.
2 meg downloads.
Safe on the Ark. Be happy for
I've been through the dial-up days.
We're gonna die down here with those fuckers.
The old 56 kilobit per second.
They're not us. They're not us.
I'm sorry you feel
And you
that
had to
way,
disconnect from the internet whenever someone wanted to use the phone.
Simon. Make sure that something of the hundreds of thousands of years of human history survives, that something lives on.
No. Fuck this. Fuck this. Fuck you. Fuck you, Catherine. You lied. And I believed in you. I trusted you. You said we're getting on the fucking Ark.
We are on the Ark, you idiot! I didn't lie. I can't be responsible for your goddamn ignorance. You
Fuck! Catherine?
Yeah, Youngie, how you doing?
Don't leave me alone. Catherine?
28.
Catherine?
Whoa. Is this... Did it work?
Right, so I'll do another run after this, which will be not killing the WoW and doing the stuff for Brandon like straight away, rather than the kind of like half and half, figure it out and know what to do route that I did. So it should be a bit quicker. I guess I can go under 150. Hey, this run is fun. It's super, super arbitrary. It's still pretty fun. Yo, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Much appreciated. I mean, I can't not stream for a week and then only do one run.
Catherine?
Kudva.
Catherine! I can't believe we actually made it.
Well, we did.
I'm so relieved.
Thank you for the GG.
Okay, Simon. Everything's all right now.
And I'm just going to quit the game there because I don't need to go through that one. Your old guess was good. Oh, no. Give me one sec. There you go. Feel free to throw some bits if your country allows. We'll see if I can get sub 150 in this. Yeah, good night, Hasu. And good night, Sky. Thank you both for stopping by. Oh. All in for no. Such confidence. How can I save 5 minutes on a glitch-free run? Changing the way that I approached some things. It's supposed to be not just glitch-free, but it's also developer-intended as much as possible, without going too arbitrary. So I have to actually go and...
Are you okay?
Like, I have to go and visit Lambda, for example.
Oh, that's nothing.
I have to go visit Alpha.
my brain
I have to
can't stop
visit
bleeding.
everything that I'm supposed to. I'm not allowed to take any
Here,
shortcuts
take
that bypass large parts of the map.
That's for later, for the scan.
It's great.
But in Theta
Actually, I need to tell you
Inside, I went and started the Brandon 1 interrogations,
No, it's not
failed
like
it the
that.
first time and got like the screen that says
Why now?
you don't have the network attached, and then went downstairs. But in this run, I'm just going to go straight downstairs. Like,
For what?
the run's intended to kind of be like you've just finished your casual playthrough, and then you've decided to immediately launch into doing speedruns without looking up a guide or anything.
Yeah, I'm up.
Like, you know how to play the game,
Yeah, that's me.
but now you're just trying to do it as quickly as you can.
The brain scan. I remember.
So obviously you don't know any of the
Just a
tricks or the
bad dream.
skips,
Are we still on for today?
Yeah, that's why I'm calling.
but you know the solutions to all the puzzles.
The tracer fluid I sent you? It'll help me capture a better image of the damages.
Don't worry, I got it somewhere.
If this sub 150s, who's winning like 8,000 points?
See you soon.
Oh, Youngie is. Could pay out well.
There it is. Feels like milk, but the taste, it's like sucking on a
One day I'll get a 100. Today is not that day. Also, yay, my game didn't crash. Oh yeah, along with the kill the run, I've been thinking of adding another meme channel point redemption for 2 million, which is just end stream. Because it's a kill the run if I'm on a run, but it also means that I can't do anything else. I'm still sort of pondering whether I should add it. So I can just imagine starting stream, and as soon as I finish like the 10-minute intro, just immediately it goes to end stream.
I guessed it. Hello? That's amazing. Dr. Munchie?
Oh, hi. Didn't hear you come in. Simon Jarrett, right?
Dr. Munchie?
Well, it's
Not even allowed to jump into Munchie's
but I'm
office.
working on it.
Too glitchy.
Actually, you're helping me right now.
Is this part of your thesis work?
Yeah, it's a study I'm doing with my colleague Paul Berg. We hope to design a gentle way to work with brain reconstruction to help people like you.
You mean people like
did
me?
You, take the
Fuck
tracer
you.
fluid?
Yes. Yes, I did.
Great. Well, we can start whenever you're ready.
Could have gotten so rich.
All right. Let me just
Is
get
someone
this
else
out of the
putting
way.
10 points in, or
You are Simon Jarrett,
did you
correct?
double on?
Right.
Toronto, Canada, Munchie, born
Must have enough for them
July
sour
16th.
sweets.
Right.
Flat neurograph, version 6. Good. All files in order.
Will this hurt?
It's just a scan. It'll hurt about as much as getting your picture taken.
Indians thought cameras would steal their souls.
Is that so?
Oh, you put it in.
Let's hope they're wrong. Ready? Say cheese.
Yeah, I could just tab out and disable it.
What happened?
It's not even the sour bit, it's just they ruin your teeth.
Mr. Munchie?
What's up, buddy? Nope.
Service console up to 3,
Ah.
including pilot seat activated.
I know they told.
Tool chip found.
I'm doing well. The only thing spooky here is my bad playing. Like the name. It seemed apt. First monster already got you. It's only in safe mode that we ever see that monster.
What was that?
In normal mode, we just wait at the door until it's gone. But in safe mode, it's quicker to just open the door and get hit. health regen so fast that you just tank the damage and continue on. Yeah, this is in safe mode. I don't have it subtitled on live split. It'd be too much text. Yeah, I don't know how much development time they really put into safe mode, because a lot of the scares and chases are still actually in the game. Like Curie, you still have to run away when the ship's blowing up. How much time would normal mode add to this category? Probably not much. You saw nothing. Glitchless. Oh, really? It did look glitchy, but it didn't benefit me at all.
What's happening?
No, I'm not resetting.
Hey, can you hear me?
I hear you. Absalon, what's going on?
I have no idea. I just sort of woke up here.
In the room right now?
It was like a seat with a helmet.
Is that right? What's your name?
I'm Simon Jarrett.
And what do you... damn relays. Where are you now?
In a room.
Someplace dealing with electrical power. I'm not sure if it's a plant or a transformer.
Yeah, you're probably in the thermal plant somewhere. You want to go
Dealing with
upstairs to the
electrical
comm center.
power,
It's the room with the dome ceiling.
as opposed to
Look, this place is not... There's something seriously
what
wrong
other
here.
power?
Hello?
I'm sorry, I didn't catch that. We lost another relay. Just listen, head for the comm center upstairs. I'll wait here.
Telekinetic power. Simon was an Avenger. Yeah, I'd believe it. Slapped him a few times. Ooh, that 5.9 seconds.
Hey, are you there? I found the dome ceiling.
Oh, that's better. Simon, was it?
Jarrett, Simon Jarrett.
Hi, Simon. I'm Catherine. Have you figured out what's going on yet?
Me? I was hoping you'd have some answers.
I probably have some. What do you want to know?
Where to even begin?
The codes
What is
don't
this
change
place?
between
How
runs,
did
so
I
yeah,
get here? And
you
why do the
memorize them.
robots talk like they're people?
Well, we're at
Lab
Upsilon,
code 2501, this one's always 2203.
Where did you work?
The Grimoire in Toronto. Is
As
that
long as you know where they
really-
are, like,
No, I mean,
it gives you a list down the side of that screen. I
don't
can't
know what that is.
look down at it
That's
anymore.
unexpected. Did you come directly
It does
from
give you a list of
Toronto?
all the stations,
Yeah,
so you're
I
just
did.
looking for Lambda.
And it was very unexpected.
Because in the room below, Catherine says, come to
Like
Lambda.
Staff or field technicians.
Only robots, crazy
Or
ones.
actually she says,
It's
I'm at
Central
Lambda,
One.
go to the
I
comm
think
center
he was in
upstairs and we'll
pain. I'm
talk.
not sure what to do.
He said he was hurting.
Sort of.
The only thing that changes run to run is
What
in
was that?
Omicron outside. There's 10 possible
I think
combinations
this
of
place is
codes,
about to collapse. What do I do?
and it'll randomly pick one at the point where you would need to type it in.
How do I get there?
So you can't like pre-guess it. So it's actually quicker to just go and have the game give you the code. Because the other solution is trying all 10, and it will only work on the 10th try. Sorry, wrong time. It only generates the password when it actually gives it to you on the screen. So if you haven't been shown the password, you have to try all 10 in order for it to work, which is just ridiculously slow. So we just go and peek at the actual password.
What the hell? How is this possible?
I told you a password could be anything, so that's what it is. Secure.
This is insane!
Simon. Climbing from a mile away. Wait until we find RNG manipulation. I mean, the code seems pretty solid that it will be on the 10th one that you find. So, better get really good at typing all 10 codes in.
Lambda. Find the shuttle to Lambda.
Robots are running away from me. Surfing on rocks and stuff not intended. Nope. Nope. Wrong way. Okay. That was going okay until that point. Forget I spoke. Task Manager's really not happy with me. That's 5 times in that one map that it's like closed and reopened.
Let's hope the shuttle still works.
I just keep it open to make sure that I'm not like
Where did I get a flash?
doing something that's frying my CPU or GPU or something. What's up, Amy? Bye, Amy.
Shit. Are you okay?
Shuttle J6 activated. Warning. Unreliable power. Proceed with caution.
Yo, Cal, how you doing? Good evening.
Welcome to Pathos 2, your expressway to the stars. What started as a thermal mining operation in the 60s has now become home to the Omega space gun.
Have you just woken up?
Affordable way to launch satellites and deep space probes. Our unique Atlantic Ocean location allows
hoping I'm not that bad.
Gun running longer than a marathon to safely launch projectiles without risk of damaging the payload with risky combustion.
Unemployment's tiring.
And has a diverse staff of engineers.
So is employment.
Together they are able to produce, assemble, and launch the world's most sophisticated spacecraft.
I assume that's 6 p.m.
Pathos 2 is also the home for multiple research projects within the marine
I remember those days.
including hydroculture, turbulence, and
Getting up at 6, getting up at 5,
leaving Upsilon for
eating,
Lambda.
streaming,
Lambda is
then doing
Pathos'
work.
shipping dock and transportation hub. There you will be able to find shuttle trains leading
You've been
to
up since
all
6 a.m.?
areas of the station.
Oh, you're sleepy then. Not, you've just woken up. What got you up at 6 a.m. then? Also, what do you mean unemployment? I thought you were working at the PC repair place. Did you quit again? Dude, they stood on a diagonal and your feet fell out. What? What do you mean your feet fell out? How the fuck do you sleep? I see. Hey, feel free to throw some channel points at the current prediction.
Here we go again.
I think you've got about 10 minutes left. Yeah, for some reason it's gone from 30 points to 16.4 thousand.
I can find Lambda, right?
Someone has faith. That is the wrong corner. See, your faith is misplaced. Oh, are you matching them to make sure that you get at least an even portion? So, buddy. How am I getting lost?
That's supposed to be Lambda. Or Catherine is.
Catherine?
Let me up the stairs, damn it.
Simon, right here.
No, not you two. I was really hoping you were human.
Don't let the circuitry fool you. I was human once.
Can't take any more. Everything's fucked. I give up.
Language.
There's nothing left.
calm down. It's not the end of the world.
You sure? It sure as hell looks like it. For all I know, there's no one left except for me.
What do you mean? I'm right here.
Don't take this the wrong way, but I meant any humans left except for me.
Have you looked at yourself lately? You're a walking, talking diving suit with some electronics slapped on for good measure.
I don't...
You don't want to think about it? We'll start thinking about it.
I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to be this. I want out.
Before you do anything hasty, could you help me with
I can't remember. I know you said there was one person there that if they came back, you'd stop. I guess that was them.
Project? How could anything
Something along
possibly
those
matter when
lines.
you know you're a stupid robot in a stupid dead world?
Okay, focus. I need you to fix me so I can get back to work. Then you can sulk as much as you want.
You gotta be kidding, right? I think I have a better chance of building myself a
Yes.
time machine than of putting you back together.
I just need to access the computer. Oh, is that an Omnitool you're carrying?
Oh, the door opener? I picked it up at Upsilon where I woke up.
That'll have to do. Plug it into the terminal.
Sure, whatever.
That bad?
When the Omnitool is loaded, just plug my Cortex chip into the tool.
No.
What's a cortex?
It will
I
be
literally
on you.
just did
I'll
this,
eject it
and I'd
for you.
forgotten it all.
Just grab the chip and slide it into the Omnitool. Come on, I just need you to do this one thing for me.
Sure, whatever.
Router terminal 27 activated.
The Omnitool is ready now. Should be easy enough. Just pick up the chip and slide it into the Omnitool.
I should have checked before I started whether I can just plug that in straight away.
Catherine? Alright, let's give this a try.
Custom Cortex chip found. Shutting down helper chain. Have a nice day.
Just pretty much anything will fit. Oh, this feels weird. I'm in the Omnitool? Thanks.
So, what's the project about?
My project? Oh, well, I saved all the people on the station as brain scans and put them into an artificial world. We were going to launch it into space to save it from, well, all of this.
Are you telling me that you were going to launch a computer world filled with people into space?
So what's the job plan now then, Cal?
Pet project at first, but it got really serious after the comet took out the surface. Then suddenly it became very important, and it was officially named the Ark.
That's appropriate. How far did you get?
I don't know, that version of me that I am. It came from a scan I did pretty early on. The living Catherine could very well have finished the project and launched it. I guess she could even still be alive. Weird thought.
So the talking robots...
Don't worry, she's not.
Are they also scans you did?
They could be, but I doubt it. I'd expect much more sense if that was the case. All right, finally.
What's happening?
I managed to restore some data from the backup server. This should tell us everything we need. Oh. Could you do me a favor
Yo,
and run
Cosmic.
into the other room
How you
and
doing?
have a look? I don't seem to be able to view the files in this condition. I need to know that the Ark is safe.
Sure, Kath.
Thanks. I'll unlock the door for you.
She also unlocked the me for me.
Yeah, just went in for a brain scan.
Yes, look for anything about the Ark.
I found a tracker homed in on the Ark.
Oh, that's clever. I wonder if I thought of that. Does it still work? I really need to know what happened to it.
I think so. It's doing something at least.
Where is it?
Hold on. I'm trying to find it.
Please let it be safe.
Enjoying being completely lazy. That's the way.
I found it. It's at a site named Tau.
Oh, no, it's on Earth.
How much did you drop on that?
So close to 5.
What kind of spec?
Damn it, it won't make it for long in that state. A couple of decades at most. That's not much to build a future.
If we got to it, could we get on the Ark?
I suppose.
Also,
but
I see that
I
Elden
think
Ring's now
flexible
down to like almost 18 minutes for any percent.
Jump, swim, sort of. You're stuck in the door opener, the Omni tool. I'll just carry
That's just
you there
dumb.
and you'll show me what to do.
That sounds really risky. Besides, I don't like the idea of you carrying me around.
Come on, Catherine. This is what you wanted
For
to do.
1810 or
Final
something.
Mission. Let's launch the Ark.
We would need to find a way to get
Unless
to
it's
the
dropped
abyss.
again since
Can't
last
take a
night.
climber without a power suit.
We probably have to go to Theta and pray that Dunbat's still working.
Okay, so we go to Theta.
I don't know, it's pretty far.
Catherine, look around. What else is there to do? Maybe there's still a working shuttle train that can take us to Theta.
I doubt it.
Just have a look around. Push comes to shove, I'll walk there.
Okay then, I'll just eject from this thing. Don't forget to take me with you.
I won't forget. Can I pull the Omni tool out?
Wait. Okay, just be sure to plug me in again at some point.
You got it.
He spent 60 hours playing it like a casual. Something you forget about this entire section is this isn't a map of its own. This is all still contained within Curie Outside. This airlock is not a map transition. It's one of the few that aren't. That's optional, I'm just going to bypass that. Remind me what a remembrance is in Elden Ring.
Oh, come on. You open everything else. Is it a security
Okay.
thing?
Do I actually need to do that? I thought the shuttle was optional. There's nothing story related that says that it unlocks the door up ahead.
What is this?
Haven't seen this part of the map in 84 years. I mean, if you've watched it in any percent run, you have, just from above.
Can you get this thing running?
Hang on, I'll give it a try. Sorry, it's dead.
Worth a shot.
Well, I'm losing a lot of time on this split.
It was a ship that used to make runs between Lambda and Lisbon. Looks like their wreck is close.
I feel sorry for anyone that voted yes.
Sounds like a plan.
I'll just save the security information and update the Omni tool. There. Should help you get around.
Great.
Okay. Yeah, that's not optional then. I should have listened. Yo, dudes. Gaming is indeed happening. How you doing? When you say some optional bosses, is that the boss that we spoke about? Are they included? It's back from Sonic 2. Oh, the movie. How was it? Enjoyed it? I enjoyed the first one, so I'm looking forward to seeing the second, but going to a cinema is not exactly an option right now. So I'll have to wait for another release. Just rent the entire cinema. Yeah, I'm sure that'd work. Oop. Right, yeah, I'm gonna be like a minute and a half plus behind by the end of this. I've still got to go up all the stairs and open all the doors. By all the doors, I mean one more. Calm down. Yeah, it could have gone better. By then. Ew, Intel. No, I'm kidding. I used to be able to look at Intel or AMD's like model numbers and understand like what kind of performance bracket it was in, and I can't now. There's too many letters and weird numbers, and that does indeed sound like a CPU though. Sounds like you're in an airport sometimes. Hey, at least the cooling's good. That's most laptops that have any decent performance though.
Warning. Reactor collapse imminent. Proceed to the emergency business.
If you have a decent performance gaming laptop and it doesn't make much noise at all, it's probably going to set fire to something eventually. Because while it may be able to do fanless cooling right now, once it gets a bit of dust in there, it's not going to do so well. Switched off. I don't know much about CPUs and GPUs at all now. I've been out of the PC building game for so long because I just haven't had the time or the money to do anything. Like, my computer's just kind of stagnated since the 20 series came out. The rest of the system has stagnated since 2014. And I built this PC 8 years ago.
Can you steer this thing? Starboard rudder is choking, but I can compensate.
And the GPU is the only thing that's changed.
Don't worry, I'm hooked up to the navigator. We're headed for Theta. Should be a matter of minutes.
I thought I was done for back there.
Seems like the WoW is keeping the
I mean, if you want to drop like,
catastrophic failure state.
I think they're like over $1,000. I think Samsung do an 8 terabyte M.2.
What are they?
They're a manifestation of a malfunctioning station-wide artificial.
I think it's the only one that exists in that size.
Station-wide? So we just made a powerful enemy.
No, it's not like that. The AI isn't a.
It's also going to be super slow.
Or think like we do. It's more like a cancer.
Was that the ship?
Looks like your sabotage worked better than expected. Brace for impact! Hold on, the blast just pushed.
This suits your needs for years and years to come.
If I don't hit Delta, we're dead.
I mean, this one still plays all the games that I do. It's not really struggling with anything. I'm only ever limited in things that I want to stream. Because obviously OBS is going to have some say in what I can do. I wanted to do that Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach, but as soon as OBS starts having a peek at what the game's doing, the game runs like shit. Oh yeah, as you're both here, Cosmic and Cal, have you seen that Phasmo got an update today? I think it got a new map. But I'm not sure whether it's an April Fool's like update. Apparently it got a lighthouse.
Good job. Don't worry, Kath.
If it's an actual update, if you guys are interested sometime soon. Go get destroyed in a lighthouse. I haven't opened Steam at all since the last time we played. I've only opened Steam for doing Manifold Garden last week. And I tried playing City Skylines a bit yesterday. I couldn't play for more than like 20 minutes before I just stopped. My creativity in that game is just zero.
The Zeppelin's on its way. Gotta get ready. That's definitely the Zeppelin.
It is, Simon. Sup? No, Kate. Kate, no. I haven't played Minecraft in years.
Calm down. We're safe.
Oh, it's really disconcerting popping in and out of existence like that.
Literally play in bed. If you get spooked by the ghost, you can just hide under the covers. It won't find you there.
Of course. Is this a Zeppelin?
Appropriately named. You think it can get us to Theta?
It's a cargo transport. They use them for moving materials between the sites, anything that's too big for the shuttles. I'm sure it can carry us. Why won't it work? Come on. Oh, the tool chip is bust.
Isn't that part of the Omni tool?
Look who's been paying attention.
We had to deal with that back at Upsilon.
100 hours in last week.
We need to get a new tool chip and switch it.
Care to point me in the direction of the closest tool chip storage?
I think it would be easier to just take one from a robot.
What? Just knock a robot over the head and steal their chips?
The toolbox over there says it has a stun baton. You could use that.
2 weeks.
Come on. I don't want to hurt anyone. Isn't this a bit much?
It's just a robot, Simon.
We're just robots. Sort of. I'll get us a chip.
Don't, Kate, move. Don't make me zap you.
No choice.
Am I right?
Oh, come on.
No.
This works.
Don't look at me, Kate. I'm ashamed of what I've become.
Thanks, Simon. Don't be mad, okay? We really needed that chip. We'd be stuck here.
Could you do it? Kill a robot like that?
I get attached to them too. I'm not a monster. But in this case, it had to be done.
He was talking.
I loved Minecraft when it first came out because it was simple. There's just too much now.
Yeah, well, I'm sure it's fine.
Was he really that different from us?
I gave up long before they added things like
Really sink in.
all the underground temples and things, all the underwater stuff.
Ever since I woke up at Upsilon.
It's just,
Suppressing it. Like my brain doesn't want
it's
me
just
to think about it.
going back after not playing for a while. It's just overwhelming
Yeah.
now because
Could you maybe hit that switch over
I
there
forget
so
all
we
the
can get
crafting
moving?
recipes, all the UIs changed from what I remember.
Thanks.
Bored after getting iron. Yeah, I mean, if I took the time to really get to know it all, then I'd get used to it. But I don't know. I just don't have the time now. I wish I did. Like City Skylines, I keep going back to because I want to build a good, thriving city in that, and like, you know, really get down in detailing. But every time I try, I put down like the initial roads until I've almost run out of money. Get it up and running, maybe get like the first or second milestone of population, and then I just give up. Like, I have no vision for what I actually want to build. And then I get a huge traffic jam and just Alt F4.
And then we can start listening to other people when they talk, because that's how conversations work.
What? Oh, sorry. I just can't stop thinking about what we've become. It's clear that we're no longer human. But then how can I feel like
2 Point
Simon?
Hospital?
How can I feel like anything at all? I mean, technically, I don't have any ears.
Can't say I've heard of that one.
Christ, that's a weird thing to think about. I mean, I'm making sounds. I'm still saying things.
You sure are. Okay. Your new body most likely has senses similar to those you had as a human. And your mind, only knowing one way to perceive
Like
the
Theme
world,
Hospital?
superimposes
That's a
that
name I
skill set
remember. I think I played it one time.
So my mind is covering it up, pretending nothing's different.
If it didn't, you'd probably be incapable of interacting with the world at all. And the stress would either kill you or make you go insane.
So I've found a good balance between awareness and ignorance. Does that mean I shouldn't think about this stuff, or are my thoughts actually making me cope? Could I tip the balance by suddenly gaining some insight and go insane?
I wouldn't worry about it. I mean, we have real things to deal with. Saving mankind.
Yeah, PogChamp ain't a
remember?
PogChamp now.
Speaking of which, we're closing in on Theta. I'll eject the Omnitool. As always, don't forget to take me with you.
Kath, before you go, the artificial intelligence you mentioned in the escape vessel?
Uh-huh, yeah, the Warden unit, the WOW.
Is it the WOW's fault that we're like this? I mean, it seems like
Gold
something
Delta.
an unreliable AI would do.
I suppose
By a
it's
whole
sensible
second.
emotion, but it's not directed with purpose. It's really complicated to explain how machines think, Simon. Concentrate on getting inside Theta, okay? See you soon.
Sim theme park. Would EA have even allowed them to have called it that? I thought EA would destroy you if you tried calling any game like Sim whatever. Hello. She thinks she's in the Ark. Silly Robin. Oh, EA published it. Alright, never mind. True that. This comment has been DMCA'd.
Hello? Anyone there? Well, Catherine, we found Theta.
We're here? We're here! Okay, great. Time to hijack ourselves a submarine. There will be nothing stopping us when we have the done back.
Disgustingly anti-community, unfortunately.
What makes this one so special?
It's the only transport that can go into the abyss without cracking like a can of soup.
If this is one of a kind, then how did they get the Ark down the abyss in the first place?
That's a good question. I suppose they did it the hard way and just walked.
I noticed you stopped doing
That was an option.
restreams of the direct.
Kath, what's
You
it
still
like
planning to
inside the
do
Ark?
restreams of things like
movie
E3?
Or virtual reality?
No,
I know you
of
used
course
to do
not.
that as well.
You know, like real life, but slightly better. Pleasant temperature, clean
Are you
air,
allowed to do that?
good weather.
So people in the Ark just walk around pretending it's the real world?
You don't have to pretend. It's perfectly immersive.
And it can
You're
just
perfectly
sustain
immersive.
itself.
Yes. Attached to a probe fueled by solar panels, it can
I
survive
still love
for
Callum and
thousands of
prawn
years.
crackers.
That's amazing. Just thinking about the Earth being what it is and us
Say hi to
setting
the
out
prawn
save
crackers
the
for me.
final remains of humanity.
When is E3?
It's
Is that
Heroic.
June? May?
At least it feels worth doing.
Here we go. The Dunbat. Oh, damn it. I knew it was too good to be
October? I don't know.
What's wrong?
true. It's
Next year. Oh, have I missed this one?
quarantined. Hold on.
When was it?
We need a security cipher.
How bad is it?
It's we don't write these things down type of bad.
Maybe someone's still around who can tell us what it is.
Oh, it
Sure,
got cancelled.
Let's go with that. I'll just unlock the other doors for you so you can explore the station.
I'll make up some of the time I'm behind by here. Did I manage to throw the fire extinguisher behind me and land it perfectly on the railing?
Thanks, Drummer. That's real helpful.
Did I just see that?
Be quiet, the proxy
There was
listens.
something on the
What
railing.
happened to Theta? No explanations anywhere.
That sounds like a warning.
Shush. The servers are sleeping. It's all good, youngie. If you need to sleep, then sleep. He's getting closer. Kick the bottle. He's going to hit me right as I go to do this. Or he's just going to kick the trash around. Oh, because it's phony cheese. So please. I thought you just went vegetarian, so you were still okay with cheese.
Better have worked.
Yeah, the fire extinguisher is just on the railing. There's definitely cocaine in this god. It was on sale. Ah, okay, okay. You are forgiven.
When I started the art project, I pretty much lived in this lab.
Cozy.
An intact memory chip. If we're lucky, we might be able to extract the cipher from it. This is where I would store the ARC scans.
So you saved the whole staff digitally on these chips?
That was the plan. This is very promising. I'll just load them up and get the simulator going. There we are.
What are we doing exactly?
We're gonna have a talk with Mr. Wan. Use the computer to activate the simulation.
Yeah.
Here we go. Brandon Wan's room. I'll just override the lock for you. Have a look around. Maybe he has something we can use to get the cipher.
Brandon, you ready to go?
Brandon mentions a girl named Alice. They did their scans together.
Alice Coster? We could try to make him think that she's there during the simulation. Might make him talk. Not sure how though. Keep looking. I think we got this, Simon. I can synthesize Alice's voice from the intercom.
Yeah, it's not that you can't eat sugar, it's just that you need to be very careful on the amounts and the times.
That wasn't so bad. This robot really got me worked up, bastard.
What a relief that it wasn't so bad.
Alice, what happened to the room?
Nothing. It must be the scam making you see things.
Why are you acting?
Wait. Simon, you just reset the simulation.
I messed up.
That wasn't so bad. Stromae really got me worked up, bastard.
Well, that's what you get for listening to his stories.
I guess I had it
I'm
coming.
sorry, Brandon.
About Stromae. He said he needed a new cipher ASAP. What should I tell him?
It's alright. I can talk to him.
Wait, didn't Sean just tell you to take it easy? Don't worry, I'm not gonna tell anyone.
I do feel hungover. Okay. It's
So exclamation mark Stromae.
42, 12 over 407. Got it?
Yeah, that's enough. We got what we
If I had that command.
Is that what we are? Simulations?
Yeah, but it shouldn't make any difference. You're still you. I'm not sure what to do with the data. You decide. There you are. Just warming up the Dunbat for us. It's been collecting dust for months, so it might need a minute. Okay, that's it. That's everything. Let's go ahead and... Huh. That's weird. Huh. Never mind.
What do you need me to do?
Head inside the dock. The Omnitool can open the door now. And get into the Dunbat. Then plug me in, and I'll take us into the Abyss.
Sounds easy enough.
Director's Cut's on PC now. I saw. For once you won't be buying it again? Who are you and what have you done with Cosmic? Yeah, this ain't a glitch. I am pretty much back on pace again. Nice. I could be a minute 40 ahead.
Wait, this isn't... Oh, no! WoW got to the Dunbat before we did, am I right?
Well, it was talking.
Niner.
That's really a good sign.
Damn it. The Dunbat was our best shot. I was really banking on this to work.
Come on, we can't quit now. There's gotta be another way. How do you think you did it? How did the team get the Ark down the Abyss in the first place?
If they didn't use the Dunbat, the only other way would be the climber at Omicron. It's like an elevator which supposedly reaches all the way down into the Abyss.
Okay, so we do that. We go to Omicron and take the elevator.
Yeah, okay. Sure. We'll just head over to Omicron.
The
and
big
hope there's a
sneak.
power suit that fits you. You know, so you don't implode while in the Abyss.
That does sound useful.
Alright, let's go then. Wait, what is this place?
Ah, that's why it would have taken me longer originally to do this run.
Prototype and everything.
I was thinking it was like a 2-hour plus run because we were doing it on the non-safe
Maybe
mode.
we can figure out how to get on the Ark.
You didn't know how to get us on?
That makes sense.
How difficult could it be?
course, need to leave river checked.
Try loading a dummy scan. Shouldn't be that difficult. I just want to make sure I understand how the scan data is formulated before we start messing around with the real arc. Run the simulation and then hit pause while the code is running. It'll give me a cross-section of the process.
The dummy scan is the one labeled Simon Jarrett.
Yes, of course. So precise.
Nothing like admiring your own work.
What? Oh, right.
So now we know how to get on the Ark, right?
Kind of.
What?
It's just I don't really know what you are. Maybe there's a way to plug you in, or maybe scan somehow. We need to figure this out before we leave.
What's this thing?
That's just a compound examiner. Coster uses it to investigate structural integrity in payload frameworks.
Of course.
Could you fit inside it?
Those are just words.
I knew what you were made of. It would be
Just
a
kind
hell
of
of a lot
jammed
easier
together
to
to
figure out
sound
how to get you on the
impressive.
Bit of a tight fit.
Can you reach the on switch?
Should I be
I feel
worried
insulted.
about radiation?
Thank you.
I think we're beyond that. Interesting. You seem to be one with the diving suit you're wearing. Everything's meshed together.
How's that gonna work with the suit we're picking up at Omicron?
I think they're bigger. You should be able to wear them both.
Imogen. Who's that?
You feel sorry for Simon until you start speedrunning the game and you listen to the same conversations over and over again. You realize just how much of an idiot he actually is.
What?
Structure gel has fused the whole construction
Granted, his
together.
brain scan
Amazing
was
stuff.
taken
No, hold on,
post-accident,
back up. I'm one of your old
so he was
colleagues.
already brain damaged when the scan was made.
Imogen Reed.
That's disgusting.
Hey, don't say that. She was my...
But he was probably an idiot beforehand anyway.
Anyway, the Cortex chip is good news. That means we can transfer your mind to the Ark with a pilot seat.
Kath, I'm half a dead person.
Yes, it makes sense. Think about it. All those simplistic minds we've run into, just reviving a dead person doesn't seem to work that well. A robot body seems to make people a bit unreliable. You are the best of both worlds. A sound mind and a sound body.
Are we done here?
If I woke up in Upsilon in Simon's position, I'd probably be okay with like
Now that wouldn't work.
following along with plans and trying to help save humanity until I came across the first monster, and then I'd be just like unlocking myself. That happened faster than it was supposed to. Was I just distracted, or did that happen weirdly? Yeah, as soon as I saw the first monster, I'd be like, nope, I'm just going to lock myself in a cupboard, and good luck. Hey, Terrence. There's nothing out there. There's nothing out there. And now he's knocking on the door. Logic. Rest in peace, Simon's legs. That isn't a glitch. Ignore the fact that the camera just went through a wall. Apparently that was intended. Saving time. Saving time. I don't think it's going to be sub 150 though.
Don't move. It's okay.
What?
It's over.
Absolutely
now.
no glitches. I mean,
Relax.
as to distinguish it from the fact that no major glitches used to be called glitchless
Hanging out like couples
and then
do.
got renamed. So it's just to be absolutely sure that there are no glitches in this one.
Of course.
Not just like the things that we don't really count.
They fell in love.
Also, I'm glad people liked it. Cool. Buffered camera input. That was speedy. So. Could you imagine if halfway through your safe mode playthrough the game suddenly forgot and switched you back to normal mode? Or like you reloaded a save and it forgot. That'd be fun. Although safe mode's still not as safe as you think it would be. Pretty much any of the enemies can still kill you. You just have to piss them off. Terrible grab at the end. Should be saving a bit of time there though. A bit of time. Why did I have muscle memory going this way? I haven't been up here in a long time. Oh, that ain't gonna work.
Let's find Omicron.
Amazing routing. I'm impressed. The game hasn't failed to load any props in, which I would have thought on a game, on a category where it's absolutely no glitches, the game would have been perfectly poised to glitch out and not load props in.
Catherine?
What?
There you are.
Where are we?
We're right next to Omicron, a smaller building connected to the main site. Can't you tell?
No, my view is pretty limited. There's some heavy restrictions on my system access. Did you find a power suit?
Not yet. Trying to figure out how to get into Omicron, the big building.
Oh, okay. Keep up the good work.
That's it? You got nothing?
Good luck.
Thanks.
So helpful.
Kat, how are you so okay with all this?
With what?
Nice.
Being a talking box, for one thing. Not being human.
It's not so bad.
So, you're not bothered at all by not having a body?
I'm getting there. You're making me feel really self-conscious.
Come on, be serious.
I never
2828.
felt like being human in the first place. This isn't much worse.
Not being able to move would freak me out. Glad you got the box and not me.
Would make it a little easier to help out if I had a body, but you're doing a good job.
Just figured being able to stretch a little would give you some ease.
My physical
Rest
constraints
in peace,
don't
friend.
translate to my experience very well. I feel about as human as before, but as if suspended in air. Which is kind of interesting now that I think about it.
Gath, shut up.
Omicron retracted the quarantine shutters. Lockdown canceled.
Something wants us to come inside.
And we want to go inside. What's the problem? Come on, let's get going.
I feel like that conversation took longer than last time. Ow. We'll see. Oh god.
This had better be the right way.
Whew. That was almost bad. Yeah, I'm about to break even. Although part of that was the having to crawl through the tunnel just then.
Let's find that suit and get out.
At least I've got some time to save in alpha for when I went the wrong way.
Is this Omicron?
No.
Everything is so basic, so limited. I hope it's not the Omnitool falling apart. Okay, we need to find you a power suit. You know, so we can go into the abyss without ending up like a recycled can of soda.
You think we'll find one that fits me? I mean, I'm kind of in a suit already.
That's been bothering me too. You know how you were transferred from Vancouver?
Toronto.
From then to now.
How could I forget?
Okay, so we do it again.
You want to send me to the future?
No, you idiot. I want to transfer your mind into a new body.
What?
Look, we already know it can be done. We don't need to make it a big deal.
It is a big deal, Kath. It's a huge fucking deal. There's got to be something else that
At
can
least
take us
there's no sort of worry of soft locking in this category.
Take that pressure, and you saw what happened.
Then think of something else.
Simon, please. You don't have to switch this instant. Just play along for now. If we find something else, then great. If not,
I'm not promising anything.
thank you, Simon.
If it always cracks you up.
Have a look around the room.
The delivery on that sentence is kind of off. I don't know, like, I feel like the wrong word is stressed.
Oh, God.
Crunch.
Nice. I found one of the power suits. There's a dead woman inside. At least I think it's a woman. Just like the body we found in the annex. She's missing her head.
Gross. This could work in our favor, though. Look for a terminal nearby, see if you can boot it up.
Not exactly grade A material.
Don't write it off just yet. Remember what we found out at Theta? The suit you are wearing is basically just a Cortex chip working with 2 pints of structure gel, powered by the on-suit battery.
Shame I can't take the other.
Colleague, Imogen Reed.
Exactly. If you think about it, we're actually
Omnitool.
incredibly lucky. We found a suit with an already dead body inside.
I guess you're right. What about the WoW? What makes you think it'll play along?
It's not magic, it's algorithms. A set pattern. The WoW won't be able to deny us, even if it was capable of wanting to.
I'm still not crazy about this plan. It feels wrong.
Please, Simon, I can't give up on the Ark. I need this to work.
I would definitely recommend playing this at some point.
Structure gel and a battery pack. That's one hell of a shopping list.
It goes on sale quite often. You can usually get it for like
I'll be back.
£5. Oh god. I forget that Kath opens the door.
Yeah, we need a Cortex chip, structure gel, and a power pack to get the suit ready.
I'm not going to jump down. That'd be cheating. It fried your brain. I mean, unless you pay attention to all of the hidden bits in the game, you're not really going to find out more information about it through the game. You really need to sort of dig around. Muscle memory for any percent coming in there, grabbing the box. It's not evil. The WoW is not evil. Now, the WoW simply has a plan that doesn't quite align with humanity's requirements. I don't want to say too much if you do actually want to play it. Might actually own it. And if you picked up the Frictional Games bundles at any point, you would. Nice. Please don't.
Shut the door, Cat. Lock it up.
What's happening?
Oh.
Lock the door.
It's locked. What's going on?
Trying to stab a Cortex chip into Catherine.
Piss off another one of WoW's monsters.
We have everything we need, right?
Herber.
Yeah. Let's get to work. This is crazy.
Don't worry, it'll work. Make sure it's all bunched together with the structure gel connecting all the parts. All right, try activating the suit from the terminal again.
Herber derber.
I can't believe we're doing this.
It will be fine.
Then why don't we put you in the suit?
I was going to suggest that if you refuse.
I'll waste a little bit of time by putting a chair on the chair.
This is important. I need to launch the Ark.
You'd really
I'd rather
do
live
a
underwater or in the clouds.
Yes,
I mean,
you want to stay here, I'm
that
not
depends. Can I
gonna
breathe
stand in your way.
underwater?
I don't
And
want
can I
to tell you
actually,
what to do.
like,
What would be like before?
are the clouds solid
Close
to
my
me?
eyes
And then open them again.
All right, let's do it.
Thank you, Simon. Go sit in the pilot seat in the next room. You might need to boot it up.
I think the clouds would be nicer.
We need to loop back the activity manifested by your current cortex. That's everything. You can climb into the
Now.
pilot seat now.
Already?
I have everything under control, so please.
There we go.
Sorry about any discomfort. This should be over soon.
Oh,
Like having your pictures.
it knocked it out.
Most expensive camera in the world.
You know, Indian stock photos would steal their souls.
In this case, they'd be right.
In which case, clouds. Definitely clouds.
Copy completed.
There must be something wrong. Can't you run a diagnosis or something?
Shut up, Simon.
What was that?
No, it's just,
Why was it still talking?
it's the same like before.
Catherine, why was he still talking?
That's how it works, you know that.
What do you mean?
You know it's not magic. You were copied. The sleeping Simon in the seat was copied, and now you are here, just like Simon lived on in Toronto.
God damn you, Kath. Two
I find it
Simons?
interesting
There
that
can't be
the
two
first time
Simons.
Simon refers to the other
You're gonna
Simon,
take
it's
my
like,
mind and put it into another
why was
body like
it
a brain
still talking?
transplant.
I'm sorry, it wouldn't work that way.
You realize how messed up
And
this
only when he
is?
repeats himself does he say, why is he still
How do you
talking?
expect me to react to this shit?
Please stop.
You're fucking disgusting.
Damn, Simon.
What's gonna happen to him?
He'll sleep for a while, a few days.
And then what? Wake up in this fucking nightmare again? All alone? So cruel.
Well, what do you want me to do with him? Make
Twitter
friends?
is what's up.
Let him know that we have to leave him behind when we go into the abyss?
What if he didn't need to wake up?
You do that?
I don't know. Maybe.
There. I set it up for you. Hit the switch if you want to drain his battery. He'll die within a minute. I'd rather not stay plugged in any longer.
You're coming with me, Box. I see an issue in this. No, never mind. The issue's resolved itself. I was going to throw that into the abyss, but I thought it was going to float up instead of down. But never mind. It's gone. It's not a glitch. Doesn't interfere with me at all.
Are we done here?
Yeah.
Activate the climber, please.
Sure thing.
Uninvalid. For what leaderboard?
It's dumb luck, right?
Show me where I can find the coveted, absolutely no glitches, any percent
Never
leaderboards.
experienced my journey, the full journey. You wouldn't understand.
Resident sleep time? What are you talking about? Most exciting part of the run.
You were right in trying to hide him from me.
You get to
I
watch
wish you'd done a better job.
numbers go up.
I basically flipped a coin, and if I had called the wrong side, I'd be rotting away at Omicron. I mean, there's nowhere to know, right? You didn't hit the make sure.
Yeah, I'm
Simon
sure it's
wakes up
somewhere
on
on
the
there.
right body switch, did you? Not that you would know. I mean, he would still claim to be the right Simon. Christ, this is awful. We did an awful fucking thing.
So I was thinking of picking up another game to do as a casual
How do you
thing.
know that it's not me, the me that I am, the
I've
same
not
that
looked
I've
too
always
much
been?
into it because I don't want to spoil it. Just trying to remember the
Please say
name.
something.
I've reminded myself multiple times of the name of this game, and I
Please.
I don't know what to say.
I can't keep it in my mind.
Upset you.
Say anything.
When I was little,
If my phone will even
I used to
show
climb
me.
the stairs all the way to the top of the building, and I can still feel how I had to, tuck my arms so I could push the heavy steel
It's a horror
door
game.
open.
Not FNAF 2.
Well, the first time that I dared go up there, I stepped out onto the roof and watched the
I've
smoke
only got so
rise
much
and
time.
fall over Taipei. I got all the way up to the corner ledge, and
It's a horror game that just came out. It's got a name that either begins with Mists of Aden.
tall buildings. The people pushing through the crowd flowed like paint from an artist's brush.
Aiden spelled A-I-D-E-N.
Filled the air with aromas of all my favorite
Feel free to check it out. Also, yo, Shadowdraft, how you doing?
For a brief moment, I felt connected to
Welcome.
the world in a way that I never had before.
If people want to see me play through that, then I can pick it up.
Feeling of comfort and sense of belonging. I couldn't
Otherwise, I
use
might
that
do it as a
word
secret
before.
stream thing.
I really never felt the same way again, but I went up to the roof many times after. I'm not religious, but I can see why people would be.
What about the Room 5? Wasn't that VR only or something?
Do you still feel
Or
like
is
this
it
at all?
still only mobile? The Room games, if they're... I only know about the Room 4. I didn't see if they'd released a fifth one.
Everyone's gone.
But normally the Room games come out on mobile and then it takes a long time for them to port them to PC.
We'll never be able to rebuild
Like at
or
least a
reclaim what we
year.
were.
Are you really so unhappy being
So
where you
even if
are,
it does
or is
exist at this point, it's probably not on PC.
100 years ago?
Both, I guess.
You miss Grinding Village?
When I was back in Toronto,
Grind Village?
even the worst case, the darkest futures I could predict, they at least included
The only
my
thing stopping
previous
you from
lives.
grinding Resi Village
I feel so uprooted.
is you.
There's nothing here that I recognize, nothing that makes me feel like I belong.
I miss having the time to grind anything.
Would it be any different?
Or the energy.
Still be alone. No friends. No family.
You could make new friends.
Grind it like a Tony Hawk's Rail.
I'd like to know the
With or
contract.
without infinite balance cheat.
If not, you still have.
Also, is THPS 1 Plus 2 still an Epic Games Store exclusive?
Catherine? Kath?
Or is it finally on other
Hello,
platforms?
Catherine. What happened?
With... We're going for a long time.
I know it's not much, but why have we stopped moving?
It does? Okay, that game still doesn't exist to me then.
Could be the atmospheric pressure. It's pushing pretty hard, really testing the limits of my suit.
Don't worry, it should hold.
Comforting.
It will hold.
Does time freeze when you're not powered?
Time feels omitted more than anything.
What's the difference?
I don't feel like I'm being held back or hindered. And I don't
I kind of
feel
miss the
anything
magic of the
myself
Tony
when
Hawk's
I'm
Pro
in
Skater series.
It's simply
Like, I remember for Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 4, when I bought it, I immediately went out and bought like the proper Prima strategy guide with all like the level maps and everything, and just working my way through all the like the grinds and gap guides and
seems to find closure.
Sounds kind of like a
the locations. Like even though it was spoiling where everything was in the game, just like using it as a checklist and just like it was so cool to like follow through and play those games.
It's rough.
Could be worse. Could be a time traveler
And
stuck in a
then-
body made from black goo.
They just kind of went,
That'd be the worst.
Prima Donna guide. Did it make me buy a skateboard? I bought a skateboard because of Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1. My cousin and I both bought skateboards just because of that game. I skateboarded for 8 years and never learned how to kickflip. I could only ever land them with one foot still on the board. I'd assume the Prima company still exists, although the guides have probably just become ebooks now.
Good, you're back.
Print media's mostly dead.
Something dropped onto the cage. Knocks you right out.
Spoke to me.
Looked like a man. One of WoW's
Yeah, I had the Prima guides
stared
for
at you for a moment, then threw itself down the abyss.
Said it would make
Pro Skater 3 for Underground 1.
It was very strange. I thought it was gonna kill you.
I think I bought the one for Crackdown later as well.
Me too.
An entire generation later.
Looks like we're closing in on.
Yeah, I mean, gaming's a tech sector, so it's going to move towards ebooks and video guides and things. It's just a more approachable media. Like, it's so much easier to show a strategy guide as a video than it is to try and explain it in text and photos.
The other you has been here.
Sorry, screenshots,
Footsteps.
not photos.
When I had footsteps.
You could still be down here somewhere, technically.
Don't remind me, freaks me
Like, the
out.
current medium makes sense, but sometimes it was just nice to have a physical... The fuck am I doing? I thought it was a blackout again. Yeah, neat squid. How you doing? I still want to run Crackdown, but I don't have an Xbox anymore. Someone bought it off me. Dudes, run Crackdown. Guaranteed second place because only one person's on the any percent board. Not doing that great, your brain's small. I know that feeling. Cosmic, did I send you the picture from when I was over in Sweden last, where I saw like the Bloodborne or Dark Souls board game and like a ton of copies of it? So I went into a second-hand store and there was like 20 unopened copies of the board game. Like, someone didn't want these. I'll have to dig it out for you. Yeah, dudes, whatever money I get from work for a while now, I'm prioritizing just saving up for ESA. Like, I was okay missing out on a winter one because they're quiet anyway, but I'm not missing out on an ESA summer event. I don't even go to ESA for the runs anymore, I just go for the company. Isn't it the 10th anniversary? I think so. Death Stranding for the memes. Hey, submit Soma. If you don't like spiders, look away now. mean, I don't mind people using my handle, like, at the event. It's just kind of weird when you stood in the queue for Max and, like, normies are around and you're just like, hey, Trig. It's like, I'm not with this guy. If you don't like spiders, you can look again. Also, details, Shadowdraft. I'm gonna have to hand in my British card, but I really never watched Only Fools and Horses. Blame the idiot who named them. I'm sure they had a reason. They looked pretty spider-like. Cal was brought up on it. I mean, that's the London proximity. And I like most like nostalgic British humor is just fucking terrible. I think I pulled a bit of time back there. God damn it. That T has a halo.
Never been happier to be inside. Let's find the Ark.
Come on. I mean, now I can talk to Josh and others that have actually been through any current restrictions getting to the event, so worst case, I know what we've got to deal with. Yeah, one of my main reasons for not going to winter though was just like not wanting to get stuck and having to do tests and quarantine. It's pretty much like a few days before the event they dropped most of those restrictions. I probably could have gone. Bring the music. Just beatbox. Nope. Gotta confirm my kill. You don't have to kill her, I don't think. She asks you to. But if you kill her, it just unlocks the arc, so it's just quicker. As humane as that is. Really quiet from FG. I mean, they tweeted today. Although it was just a meme of Tassie in Super Smash Brothers. It was today, right? It's not midnight in Sweden yet. Yes, that's what I said. The meme. I am well aware of what day it is. Why do you think I'm doing these runs today? These completely arbitrary joke runs. It is indeed March 32nd. Like, I'm not going to look at a tweet from Frictional saying that Tassie's the next announced character for Super Smash Brothers and go, "Ooh, that sounds good." Yeah, Keta, how you doing? This is indeed that hot new category. What you talking about? Alright, I have some time save here because I got lost. I went left here. Got lost again. Cool. You really need to hire a cleaner around here. This place is a mess.
Just tell me what you want.
I need you to stop. Wow.
6:70 p.m.
How?
The enslaved protein sloshing around your suit is the noose from which the WoW will learn itself.
What are you talking about?
As soon as I came to Omicron, I tried to tell them to make the toxin that would make the WoW wither. They didn't understand. They put it inside my cabinet. It was so infuriating. They needed to take it to Alpha, the fountainhead of the misery we created.
You are the snake.
And then the girl, she figured it out. She was going to take care of it, but the WoW shrieked. They all died. You took the gel from the cabinet and made yourself into a venomous snake.
I was
You're saying
thirsty.
the toxin inside of me can kill the WoW altogether?
You are the snake, Simon. Now strike at the heart.
What the hell is that?
The heart. It controls all the structure gel on board. You can't leave. We're not done.
I'm leaving.
If you don't finish this, I'll make you
We'll see if that's quicker.
This is bigger than both of us.
That is bigger than both of us. Don't you just hate it when the floor worms get hungry? This whole area is so cool, but in a casual playthrough, you're too scared to ever explore it. Because you can't spend any time out in the open. Plot hole you just noticed? Oh no. Don't ruin my game. I think there's the occasional hidden reference, but no like direct connections. Like Amnesia is a completely different universe. It's still Earth, but a different version of Earth. Well, I mean, maybe they happen because the timelines don't overlap. Amnesia's pretty old-timey. This is 2015. And 2104. Give me the time save. Hell yeah.
This has to be Phi, right? Hope the Ark made it here in one piece.
Not clickbait, real.
Catherine, can you hear me?
I hear you. This is Phi. What happened to Tab?
A lot, actually. But we're back on schedule now.
Did you find the Ark?
I did, but I kind of lost it on my way here on an automated tram thing headed to Phi. So it should be around somewhere.
That's great. Let's go get it.
What year is Rebirth set in?
Alright, Phi's up and running. Did you find out what happened to the Ark team?
Not really. For some reason, they didn't go through with the launch, so they took the Ark back to Tau.
Is it 2006?
Okay with the space gun.
Yeah, I doubt I'll be able to repair one of those. Alright, we found the Ark.
Good job, Simon. Now we just need to find the assembly space so we can stuff the Ark into a shell.
Oh, 1937. Okay. So that doesn't overlap either.
This feels like the longest day of my life. Has it just been one day?
I have no idea. Our time together is a confusing
Excuse, Kath.
patchwork of moments to me.
What time is it then? What day?
It's May 11th, 2104, 3:30 a.m. But I don't remember when we started.
It's a phase shifter. How did the worm kill him?
I'm really not that
Maybe
familiar
he
with
just
guns of
forgot
any
to
size.
shift.
Oh, here we go. All systems say go.
Lock and load.
Come back up and we'll head out to the gun.
Yeah.
Now what?
Now we just need to get the shell into the gun and then kaboom.
Aren't you forgetting something? How are you gonna get us on board the Ark? Don't we need to make another scan?
Oh, don't you worry. You don't operate something like the Omega space gun with your bare hands.
You mean
For every any percent
it's a
runner.
pilot seat? Like back at Omicron?
Fuck that book.
Yes, and we can use it to transfer you to the Ark while operating the gun. 2 birds and all that. Now, take the Omnitool and plug it in next to the seat, and I'll guide you through the final steps.
Yo, Cloud, how you doing? It's gone okay. This run was the second one. I kind of lost a minute and a half and then clawed it back, so it could have been better. Is it prawn crackers again? Are you just plain prawn crackers, or have you at least like got something to dip them in, like hummus? I don't know. What do you dip prawn crackers in? I don't have prawn crackers. I have pretzels downstairs though. I mean, it is absolutely no glitches. It is the developer intended route as much as possible. But it's such an arbitrary definition that, eh. It's basically whatever a YouTube commenter wouldn't pick up and go, shouldn't be doing that.
Right. Have a seat. Comfortable?
That is a lot of food.
Okay, I'll activate the seat. You should be able to use the machines to load the bullet you assembled.
Oh yeah, I haven't forgotten about continuing Manifold Garden. I will get back to it soon. I promise. Fire giant can go fuck itself. Understandable. Alright, to everyone that voted no, this won't be sub 150.
There we go.
You got it. To anyone who voted yes, I'm sorry.
Hit the button and we're off.
But we need to
Even with that minute and a half, it
We
wouldn't
also
have.
need to make sure it launches at all, so I tied them to a single switch. Just push the button and we're off.
Here we go. No turning back.
Thank you, Simon.
Don't mention it.
It's an amazing thing you did. And I want you to know I appreciate it.
Time, 20 seconds.
What's the matter with the upload?
Lack of enthusiasm pays off. Oh, Superliminal. I'll play that as well.
10 seconds. 9, 8, 7.
I need to finish Manifold Garden first.
4, 3, 2.
Yeah, we made it!
Bye, Simon. Bye, Kath. And everyone else, I guess.
I'm still here. I'm still here. Catherine? Catherine?
I'm here.
Maquette, I've heard the name, but I can't picture what it was.
They're out there, among the stars.
Cat wants prawn crackers.
No. We were getting
Rona,
on the Ark.
no.
I saw it. It finished loading just before it launched.
Yeah, I saw.
Then why are we still here?
Simon, I can't keep telling you how it works. You won't listen. You know why we're here. You were copied onto the Ark. You just didn't carry over. You lost
Right,
the coin
Doots, you weren't part of the prediction. You mind closing it with no?
100 years ago.
No. This is bullshit. We came all this way. We launched the Ark.
I know it sucks, but our copies are out there.
Oh. Yeah, The Witness. I've already done speedruns of The Witness.
Crazy? We're gonna die down here with those fuckers living at large on a spaceship.
Just do /prediction. And it'll give you the interface.
I'm sorry you feel that way, Simon. I'm proud of what we did.
It'll want you to choose an outcome.
Hundreds of thousands of years of human history survive, that something lives on.
Fuck this.
Yeah, The Witness. I want to eventually do a 100% run, but it's going to be a long time before I can do that.
You said we're getting on the fucking Ark.
So click no, yeah.
You idiot! I
because I went over the time.
I can't be responsible for your goddamn ignorance.
Rip Kath.
Catherine? Please don't leave me alone.
Thank you.
Catherine?
Wait, was that 18k versus 18k? Nice.
Whoa. Is this? Did
The
it work?
witness was comfy. I just ran out of like easy time save really quickly, and my muscle memory just didn't have the time to sort itself out. So it kind of became a struggle. I do want to learn the longer categories, but that means a lot more memorization. And I just don't have that kind of energy right now. For 100%, it's like 600 or 700 puzzles. For any percent, it's 120 or so, I think.
I can't believe we actually made it.
Well, we did.
I'm so relieved.
I need to move up to all lasers first, which is like any percent, but you still have to reach the end puzzle of each area. The thing with learning the witness is each puzzle just like you don't, it's not necessarily like any puzzle gets put in front of you and you know the solution to it. It's more like the repetition of the puzzle before it. The muscle memory just comes to like, once I do this movement, then I do this movement, then I do this movement. You kind of remember it in sets rather than like just individually remembering each puzzle. I mean, in the witness community, they've got a randomizer, so all of the puzzles like get shuffled around, so you can't rely on that. I don't know how people finish those runs. Guaranteed the first puzzle it gave me would be the hardest one in the game. It's like, oh. Also, yes, my Earth is on fire. Alright, well, sub 155 at least. That is an arbitrary milestone in an arbitrary category done on the only day I'm going to be running this category, unless, I don't know, if I can't think of anything better to do next year, I'll do this again. I don't know, like, this is the first run, I think this is the first year I've actually done April Fool's runs. And even this was kind of like more like actual serious attempts at a category that's just only kind of a meme. I need to find something a bit more ridiculous next time. Alright, anyway, thank you all for stopping by. I do not have time to do another 2-hour run, so that's going to be it for me tonight. Yeah. Yeah, it's been fun. No Burnout Elite run for April Fools. I mean, that's a serious run with an actual leaderboard, so I'm not going to do a meme run of that. That's going to be an actual attempt that I've got to work my way up to. So I can't, like, do that as a surprise thing just out of nowhere, because, I mean, when I did it last time, the 3 streams before it were all, like, working my way up to it. I would do... I still want to get a racing wheel and do Burnout Paradise with a wheel. I think that would be a fun thing, but that would be more than... I'm not spending money on a racing wheel and then only using it for one April Fool's stream. That's a bit of a reckless spend. I do want to do that, though. But yeah, thank you all, and I will catch you whenever I next stream. Like, just don't count on streams. every day. I might be back tomorrow. I might be back next week. I don't know. See how I feel. Good night.